What is going on, everyone? Welcome to the third Samurai Sunday episode. This time it's on my channel. It's normally on Wild's. We're switching it up today, and we're going to switch it to help other people grow their channels as well. So I appreciate everyone kind of showing up here. We've got some awesome books we're going to be hitting you with. We got some prize giveaways we're going to go over in a few minutes here. Joe, how's it going? Shutterduck, always good to see you again, my friend. Let's go around the panel right here and introduce everyone. Starting to my left. Momo.
No, I'm sorry. Thanks. Momo Comics 80. This is a blast. Thanks for joining us. And I'm glad the crew's all here or will be here, right? Like we do have some latecomers. And look at guys. With the late start, I had time to shave.
Professional, so clean, man. Look at you.
Oh yeah. Oh,
so fresh and so clean.
Yeah. About time.
Right.
Wild, how's it going, man?
Oh, it's going great, man. It's going great. It's Mother's Day, so anyone that's here that's a mom, which I don't think there is yet. Maybe there will be. Happy Mother's Day. If you're watching this later, happy Mother's Day. Just thank you guys for joining us. I think this is a great opportunity for you guys to get some killer books at killer deals. So just sit back, relax, and if you don't buy anything, totally cool. Just enjoy the conversations, tune in, leave comments, and let us know what you guys think,
Nope, definitely appreciate the support. Scarecrow, what's going on? Thorin, Comic Kate, hey, how's it going, man? Appreciate you guys showing up. We've got one special guest, which if you read my post, we got one special guest we'll bring in right now, and then we got two other people coming up in a little bit. Well, let's bring in the special guest right now.
Let's do it.
Hello, fellow samurais. It's me, Nerdpool Prime. Welcome to the show.
That's right, everyone. Kyle from Nerdtoon and a movie podcast with the best Joker impression I've ever heard.
I thought Mark Hamill was joining.
I'm not the quite legendary Mark, but I've watched the animated series enough times that I got it down pretty good.
That's awesome.
When we had when I had him on for the how to start a podcast, and he did that, I was like, dude, that is the greatest impression I've ever heard. We've got to get you doing that more.
I've got plenty of them. I can do Yoda. I can do Smeagol. I got a wide repertoire. So you let me know.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hey, yeah, we might be able to kill some time a little bit here. So maybe we'll break some of those out. Past point, what's going on? Stefan, hey, I appreciate everyone showing up here. Like I said, I'll go over a couple of the rules. I'm sure most everyone kind of knows, the rules on the YouTube auctions here. But again, we try and respect everyone, keep it clean in the comments right here. We're here to have a lot of fun, here to share ideas, buy some good books, could have some prizes. The second thing is, for the contest giveaway we're going to do, we might do some prizes throughout the night. But the big thing here is for every auction you win, you're going to be put into a drawing. And at the end of the night, we're going to spin a wheel, the rigged wheel, if you want to call it. And then you're going to win that prize. So for every auction you win, there's another entry onto that wheel. So if you're the only one that wins everything you clean up, hey, you're going to win some pretty cool prizes at the end of this right now. We do ask if you're new and you haven't bought from any of the panelists before, we do ask that you hit up on IG right away and you pay right away. So we welcome you to the Samurai Sunday family. Shipping, everyone, we're about all the same for the shipping. So shipping's going to be, if you can fit it into a Gemini, you got 1 to 8 comics or so, it's going to be $9 shipping. Anything more than that is going to be $15. Slabs are going to be $15. If you're one of our friends from the north and you're in Canada, a lot of us will ship to Canada. If it's only a couple of books, it's usually around $18, $19. If you want to do first class mail, that's up to you. If you want to do first class mail, you take the risk on that one. Otherwise, if you do priority or UPS, it's going to be anywhere from 27 to 31, depending how heavy the box is going to be. So just a couple of the rules that we got going there. Otherwise, man, we're going to get going. We're going to have some killer things right now. And I appreciate everyone showing up. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe. Make sure you subscribe to everyone in the panel. All of the links are down below. So we appreciate all the support. We're all here to grow together. That's right, Marty. Appreciate you saying that. K-pop, how's it going? Thank you for showing up here as well. Who wants to go first, Wallace? You guys want to jump in, or you want to talk about some news going on right now?
We can do whatever. Whoever's ready. If you guys want to go, I'm trying to drop everybody's link in the comments. So just give me a few seconds, so that way you guys can follow Hard to Come By. If you're not following Hard to Come By already, Nerd Sweeney. If you're not following Nerd Sweeney already, you can follow him. And if you're not following me, follow me as well. So I'm just working on that. So somebody else wants to go first. Hey, you're muted. I can't hear you.
Follow me too. Follow me
I
too.
know. What was it tell you? If you could hear me or not. Follow Momo Comics. You see all of his information and all of our payment information or our tag names, Instagram names, our YouTube channel names are also below our beautiful faces. So go at it, you guys.
Let's start making it rain. You got Gio. All right, Momo, you want to go first?
Yeah, man, I can go first. I mean, I got this box ready, so let me flip the camera up for you guys in just a sec. All right, boom. So a couple of things in the background. I do got a slab running. I kind of like went a little bit less with the slabs this time around, just because I wanted to make some more room. But here we go. We got a 9/8 Spider-Man 800. Pretty nice homage cover there. It's going to be sitting in the background. If anyone's interested, just let me know. 125 is what I'm asking. And the other thing, I thought this would be a little bit different. Not to put a toy, but check this out. All right. I mean, in our house, we love Marvel Legends. It's always kind of a battle between me and my son because he's 15, man, but he loves opening them up still, building the BAMF. But this one is kind of unique and special. And I did not let him open it. But, yeah, man, this was a Toys R Us exclusive. If you guys remember.
Hey,
That
You know
hurts
what?
my soul that Toys R Us is gone. Like, that hurt, like, every bit of me is just, like, in so much pain because of that.
Yeah, dude. And you know what? I heard they were supposed to, like, reopen, like, in some stores, like, kind of have, like, a little toy corner that was, like, called Toys R Us. But this set in particular, obviously Dark Phoenix, Cyclops, the old John Byrne design. It's pretty sweet. If you're interested, I'm asking $250. If you look on eBay, I mean, these things are going for, or the ones that are posted, there's one auction up right now, but I mean, they're at like $300. So if anyone's interested, let me know. I don't know if we have any toy like Marvel Legend fans. You probably already know what this is. If we do have any of you in the lot, if there's an offer, go ahead and feel free to make an offer. That's always welcome. But yeah, let me start off with some books as I'm going through the bin. So the first one I'm going to put up, and we need to talk about this show, Jupiter's Legacy. Has any of you guys watched it?
I
have not.
All right, so Deplorable Comics or Angry Nate, I don't know if he's in here right now, but he kind of described it perfectly. He was like, it's kind of like The Boys meets This Is Us. I don't know if you guys watch This Is Us, but I was like, dude, that's actually.
I'm aware of the concept.
Yeah, but a totally good description. It's so different, and then like the special effects. I mentioned this in Duffy's sale this week. I'm like, it totally reminds me of Sky High.
I remember that movie.
And I don't say that in a bad way. I think that's a great thing because I mean I love Sky High. I actually like the tone with what they did with the costumes and the combat. I like it. You know, it's definitely different than what we've seen recently with the superhero genre. So with that being said, first thing I'm going to put up, Jupiter's Legacy #1. This is the A cover. I believe there's like 3 or 4 different covers, but I think this is like the most popular one.
Wow.
Yeah, I think this is the more iconic one. But I kind of like the B cover personally better, like the design of it. That one's by Brian Hitch, who is a fantastic artist. And I don't even have my light on. Boom, light.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, no, this is a great copy, dude. So if anyone's interested, I could take it out of the bag. If anyone wants me to, I can. But I'm gonna start that off at a $15 start price. I was at Ken's Comics, one of our local haunts, and he was like, he's like, I got some copies, and they weren't in the greatest, I would say, condition. But he's like, man, I'll sell it to you now, 20. And I'm like, I'm gonna hold off and just wait to see how the show does. And he was like, okay, no problem. But yeah, I think my copy's a bit more of a stronger candidate if you're trying to like keep something for the long game. But yeah, I'll do a starting at 15. I'm gonna label this B.
In case anyone doesn't know, the way the comics are going now, if a show's good, the prices just skyrocket. You don't want to jump on this while you can. Just saying.
Yeah, no, I mean, I haven't finished. I'm like on episode 4 right now, and I'm like, I dig it, dude. I see a lot of interesting storytelling there, and I didn't read the whole series because there's 3 of them, I believe. Like Jupiter Legacy, I think they did 2 volumes, and then they did another series called Jupiter's something or another. I don't know what it's called.
That was my favorite one.
Yeah, there's something. The other one that I'm gonna put up, classic cover, X-Men,
Yep.
Jim Lee. Like, it's pretty sick, right? I'm gonna put this one up, starting at 5, and I'm gonna label this one Lot A. Oh, I don't even know where to put these things. I feel like that's poor post-it placement on my part.
You got the nails on the chalkboard sound you got going on.
No, my bad, guys. But yeah, man, I love the show. $5 for A, 15 for B. Let me know if anyone's interested, obviously, by placing a bid in the comments. And yeah.
All right, so we're starting that up right now. We got some awesome books right here on A and B and some buy it nows. Just so everyone knows, and obviously the panel members know, panel members are allowed to bid on the items. If it is a buy it now, I do ask that we wait 30 seconds to make sure everyone in the chat gets a chance to try to go for it first before we jump on board. But again, we got some more people in the chats. I appreciate everyone, like Southern Comics here. Trapster, how's it going? Yeah, everyone's mentioning how Toys R Us. Yeah, Toys R Us never really fully went away. I think they always had like that one token store in like Jersey, I think it was, where it was like really, it was one of the smaller ones they did. And now I think they have some new people that are bought them out and they're now running with it. So it's kind of going, their plans to make it bigger, but a smaller footprint than it was before. Noah's in at $5 for the X-Men Jim Lee goodness.
What's up, Noah?
Noah's in the house.
Noah. Like I said, make sure everyone that's in the chats as well. Everyone's got some great content they put out there. Southern Comic Geek is one of the legends out there. Noah has probably the best and coolest, both IG and YouTube out there as well. So make sure you sub everyone up. Everyone's got a lot of cool things going on right now.
Hey, Jeff, when you get a chance, can you give me a wrench? Because I don't think it's letting me.
No, you need to type something in there so I can give you one. Oh, there you are.
You got it? Okay.
Yep.
Dude, hey, Noah, so I went to my LCS and they had that Galactus that you had on your show. And I was like, oh, snap. So I don't know if you guys saw this episode or this clip that Noah did. He got like this Funko Galactus with Silver Surfer. It is ginormous.
That was the funniest unboxing.
Man, I was like, dude, I would totally open that up as well. And so like I went to the LCS, they had one, and I was like, oh yeah, I definitely got to get it. So yeah, thanks Noah for pointing that out, sharing it with everybody. Yeah, it's totally dope. If you haven't seen it, guys, yeah, check out that Funko Galactus. It's not a normal Funko Pop at all.
All right, I started that a little bit earlier since we were talking, so I'll give you another 30 seconds on that. We got Noah at $5 on Jim Lee X-Men, and Wild is in on Jupiter's Legacy. Again, that show, Netflix is putting a lot behind that show. They're doing a lot of things for it, so I think it's going to do nothing but keep going up. Obviously.
Yeah, I heard. I was reading an article about how they purchased his whole portfolio, the Millar World or whatever he's calling it.
Yep.
Forbes said it was a $50 to $100 million deal.
Wow.
Yeah, and so I was like, yeah, they got a lot of money tied up in this universe.
All right, couple more seconds left. Everyone's got to get a steal here at just $5 and $15. You're going to be looking at the repay from this a couple months from now. I'm like, damn, we could have get Jupiter's Legacy for $15.
I did that like a week ago when I was rewatching the one that I actually like purchased, and you had all the Torres Falcon stuff, and I was like, ooh, I want that. I should get that, and then I didn't grab it. I think Noah actually got it for cheap, and then it went skyrocket the next week. I was like, damn it.
Yeah, Noah got a killer deal on it.
He cleaned house that night. I remember that. I almost wanted to leave just to leave. I'm not competing with him tonight. He's going to win everything.
All right, that's it.
All right.
The end line here. Let's make sure I type the end line before anyone else comes in.
Dang. All right.
All right.
So
Killer
Noah,
deal right there to start off the night.
all right, Noah. Bam.
Noah, good job. Wild, we know how to get a hold of you.
Yeah, buddy.
He's like, oh snap, $15. Don't mind if I
I'll jump
do.
on it. Why not, man? I'll see what it. I'll be honest. I'm kind of freaking out. I have 8 minutes left on my GSX right now. I'm kind of nervous about it, so we'll see what it does.
Oh, that's
where's
right.
it at right
Everyone
now?
is not tuned in.
Yeah, I was gonna grab it.
Tell them
but
how
I
you
don't-
dropped that live on your Tuesday show.
Yeah, it's at 5,600 right now. So we'll see what happens. So if my phone goes crazy, we'll see what happens.
Or if you go crazy.
Or if I go crazy, yeah. I may close shop for the night. I don't know.
Where's it
Jump
at
up
right
to 10
now?
grand, you're going to slam your headphones down. I'm out of here.
It's at 5,600 right now. 7.5 GSX, yeah, with
How much
7
time is
minutes.
left on it?
7 minutes.
7 minutes. All right.
Yeah.
Dude, I knew
Yeah.
that was going to easily clear 5.
Yeah, I was hoping.
I
it
thought
would
for
clear
sure it's going
7.
to hit 7. I mean, it always blows up at the last few minutes, but I was
Yeah.
thinking 7,000 is what I'm thinking.
Yep. We'll see. Obviously, I'll let you guys know.
Yeah. Now we go to the show. How much did the GSX go for?
Yeah. Well, let's get you on next, just because you're probably going to be busy then in about 5
Yeah, sure. All right, so let's see here. So see if I can flip the camera around. Let me see if this works. I know where I was having some camera difficulties last time. So it looks like it is going to work. So I'm just going to do a real quick buy it now, or starting line is going to be a bid. I'm going to throw up this A and B cover starting bid at 5 on both of those. And then I'm also going to do. Where's that? I'll throw a slab up there as well.
Ooh.
With the buy it now of 125. So starting bid for both of those, and then a buy it now for
Oh, nice.
the Silk 125. So if you want to start that line whenever you want, it's all you ready. But that's what I'm doing right now. Starting bid A and B cover, first prints on both of them. $5 start bid. And I think there's a lot of move behind Department of Truth. So we'll see what happens.
Hey, dude, your camera this time around,
Yeah.
so nice.
Like a professional now, man.
Dude, I literally picked up the router and it's sitting right next to me. So I'm like, dude, I'm hoping this time nothing. And I put the booster. I bought another booster. Yeah. So we'll see what happens. But oh man, yeah, $5.
Yeah, the hell in Silk right now. So much is going behind Silk. So you got the show coming out. Department of Truth is coming out. All this is hot stuff coming up.
Yeah,
Man.
it's interesting to think what's going to take off and what's not going to take off.
Yeah. What's the condition of the Department of Truth?
Oh man, they're minty. I mean, they're minty. They're probably near mint plus, in my opinion.
Dude, the Frisian cover is awesome. I love her. She's a fantastic artist.
Yeah, you know, I would think that she would get more notoriety out of some of her stuff, but like she's kind of flying under the radar. And I don't know if it's because like the Peach Momoko came in and like everyone got on the Momoko train, but like, dude, her Frizen stuff is legit, man. So I think it's only a matter of time before it starts getting more and more recognized.
All right, let's storm the teacup rides in at 14.
What?
Yeah. That's a killer name.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. And I thought Nerd Tween was clever.
Silk slab on silk sheets, pretty much, yeah.
That's how Wild rolls.
Dude, Silk's gonna blow up. I've been watching those ASM 4s trying to get a 9.8, and I mean, even the A cover, I mean, it's selling for over $450.
Yeah, I know. It's funny because I actually got rid of. I think I had a raw A cover because the A cover is Peter Parker in the front, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I had a raw near mint copy of that, and then I had a 9.6 ASM4 put in one of my mystery boxes, and now I'm like, dang it, I probably shouldn't have put those in my mystery boxes.
Hey, it happens, man.
It does.
Box and people get some killer deals.
That's just it. You gotta look at it like that, right? Like, oh man, that's cool. I'll find another one. I'm actually trying to buy it. I'm gonna buy a GSX once I sell this one. I'm gonna buy a lower grade and try to crack it for Cracking Wednesdays and see if I can get a grade bump on another one. So we'll see how that goes.
All right, we got 1 minute left. We got Gio with the Gio's in the lead with 30. Joe folded. Let's see what let's storm the teacup ride's gonna do. I just like saying it, man.
I just keep saying it.
Try to keep saying it, man.
Storm it. Let's see.
I'm surprised no one jumped on that silk right away.
Yeah, I think that.
There you go, Storm.
I think that Silk's gonna blow up big time. I think that's her first solo. I don't think that's her first appearance.
Right.
Obviously, that's her first solo.
Well, that's how these normally work. You normally get the first appearance is the one that blows up, and then the next book that blows up is their first issue that they have.
Yeah.
Gio goes right back with 35. That's the timer, but we're going to keep going here.
We got some real samurais in the house tonight.
Oh yeah.
We got the battle going on. You know what? We got this battle going on. We don't know who's going to win.
You like that, didn't you?
That's awesome.
Yeah, that totally caught me off guard. I was like, what is happening?
I was like, not again.
Not again.
Well, my camera's not working.
Like, dude, you got to tell me that story.
I blacked out what happened.
Let's storm the teacup ride is out. Gio is got it. I don't think there's anyone else in there. I think Gio is taking this.
Solid pickup. Thank you very much.
Hey guys,
now I get to do one more. Ready? This is for you, Gio, man. I know you'll appreciate this.
Finish him. So even on total strikes.
That is real life ninja stuff.
Fatality.
Right on. That's killer.
All about the video clips tonight, man. All right, Gio, congrats on that. You know how to reach out to Wild right there.
Oh yeah.
You know what? Whoops. There's the timer. All right, here. Let's get everything off, clean up the screen. Hey, everyone. All right. Again, thank you. What a great knockout edit. that was cool. I think I forgot the guy's name that does it. It's not listed on the clip right there, but he does a whole series of those. Dude, that is one of the coolest edits that he does, and he has like all the fatality moves from those. One of the swiftest back kicks. He seriously does, man. So do you, Gio. We know that. Are there newsstands in that silk? That wasn't a newsstand, right? Right, Wild?
Let me double check. Give me 1
It
second.
didn't look like a newsstand. All right. Southern was also asking earlier if there's any Hulk or Tales to Astonish. I think there was. I've got some 90s Hulk coming up in a little bit. I don't know if anyone else has any Tales to Astonish, but I do not.
Not I, sir.
All right.
Definitely not me.
The Joker is back, everyone. All right. So for the buy it now, we're going to do a little Gen 13 action. So we got Gen 13 number 1. Awesome J. Scott Campbell, of course, high grade. And then the Death Mate, which is the first appearance of Gen 13 Black. We're going to do both those for just $20. So $20 for the buy it now for Gen 13 set. Just like we were talking about. First appearance and the first issue, the ones that always go up the quickest. And again, if no one has checked out the Gen 13 animated movie that was done, I think in the late 90s, you got to check it out. That was pretty funny. A lot more adult-oriented than some of the other animated ones that are out there.
And that Black is like a square-bound book, too.
Yep.
So it's probably in awesome condition. And correct, I'm pretty certain that's J. Scott Campbell, right?
Correct. Yep. That's all J. Scott Campbell goodness, where the whole internet is going crazy right now trying to teach him how to draw. But, hey, he's got some iconic covers. No one can deny his Amazing Spider-Man covers. Those are iconic. All right. So for the auction, if everyone's seen Falcon and Winter Soldier, we know Vanessa has been identified as Madam Hydra. This is not obviously her first appearance. This is kind of the reintroduction of her. Obviously, her first appearance was way back. I think that was in Tales to Astonish or Strange Tales. I forgot which one it was. Late to the game restarted. Joseph Osborne, how's it going? Gen 13, that's right, Gio. Gen 13 hasn't blown up yet, but man, all the 90s stuff keeps coming back around. So we know X-Men's blowing up, Spawn is blowing up. Gen 13 was right up along that. So I really think that's going to blow up later. Warlock, what's going on? You've been missing all the graphics I've been throwing out for you. You were talking about there wasn't enough graphics in my posts. We've been throwing them all up right now. So we're going to start the auction at this for $10. So for $10, you get a nice high grade Secret Warriors 6 reintroduction. If you look at Key Comic app, they've got this on the hot comic list. It's already over between $20 and $30 right now on eBay. So we're just going to do $10 starting line. Well, I can do that. I'll drop the line in. Anyone else on the panel, if you want to drop a comment down below so I can get you as a moderator as well. Let's get a $10 starting line there.
Yeah,
There
if
you
you
go.
want, Jeff, moving forward, I can do the start line for you when it's your turn. Just let me know.
All right, cool. Yeah, next time we'll get that going.
Yep.
All right, we got Warlock at $10. Noe's got it, came in right after that. So Noe, if you want to bump that up a little bit, you get that. And I appreciate the 25 people watching right now. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you're subscribing to everyone, not only in the panel, but in the chats as well. Let's keep the Grow Together movement going. This is one of the best communities, obviously, that's around. One of the reasons why I'm back. I just love this stuff, man. So, Falcon and Winter Soldier. Last episode. What do you guys think?
I think it was phenomenal.
You like how it's set up with U.S. Agent and...
Yeah, I was a big fan of the way they ended it. I heard that her first appearance is actually supposed to be in Black Widow, Madam Hydra. And that was supposed to come out first. So I think it was supposed to be bigger than it even was. Because like the regular people who aren't like real deep in the comics probably like, this is supposed to be the big surprise. Like, who is this? Not understanding
It was a big name actress, but the
I
character
mean-
they didn't know so much about.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's
'cause
Elaine.
it's so fun.
It's
So
Elaine.
many different ways.
As long as she didn't dance at the end, it was fine.
Oh, I think that's what we need to see. Some Adam Hydra dancing.
Madam Hydra dance.
That
You know,
needs
wear the
to
Gen
be-
13. So Gen 13, $20. Secret Warriors Noah's up to 15. Warlock, what are you gonna do?
Dude, the Gen 13, I'm surprised they haven't done anything with that franchise. I mean,
I'm telling you,
He's
it's
got-
gonna come back around. All the stuff is coming back around, and that was too iconic. It was such a long run, and they crossed over Gen 13 to everything. BK on comics at 16. Welcome to the Samurai Sunday. Yeah, Thorn was a fun read. Can I see the other cover? You sure can. We're gonna keep going on that.
Hey, you guys, want to hear something funny?
What do you
Pass Point won my GSX for $5,600.
shut
really?
up! What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Pass Point did?
Yeah.
Wow.
Man, that's awesome.
You
I'm
guys,
Yeah.
surprised Pass Point doesn't have. I'm surprised he didn't buy that on the newsstand, when it came out.
Shoot, I'm
he
I'm
did.
surprised he didn't pay me yet for it.
no, you know what? Actually, he did buy that when it first came out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he bought that copy, and he got it graded. Correct me if I'm wrong, Efren, but you brought that up to Wizard World in Sacramento and got it your copy CGC back then. I'm pretty certain that's the story. But yeah, he'll tell you he actually remembers seeing a whole rack of GSX.
Oh my God!
And to this day,
That's crazy.
he tells the story about why didn't I buy more?
Well, I mean, he's been buying since the '70s, going to the store, so he's seen every Grail that's pretty much have come out. He could have said that with everything. Hey, Pass Point 1 is in the house.
Killer win, my friend. Killer
Look at
win.
that.
Yeah, passport. Efren, to this day, I remember when you brought that up to Sacramento because the night before we went to that convention, you let me look through the book and I read it, and I was like so nervous as I was turning the pages.
All right, we're gonna drop the end line right here. Noah, you're gonna get this for $20. I appreciate it, and because it's you, Noah, and it's the first one of the night, you know what we got to do.
They're so even on total strikes.
That is real life ninja stuff.
Noah, thank you
That's
very
so
much.
killer.
I got the box for you going already, so we'll take care of that for you, and then we'll move on to the next one. All right, who is next? Momo, are you next?
No, I think
Not me.
I can go next.
Okay. There you go.
All right. So starting, we were talking about all these books that are getting optioned for movies and things like that. I've got an exclusive Berserker #1, the Raza exclusive.
oh, nice.
Oh, that's a cool one.
Yeah,
You don't see that every day. You see all the other ones, but you don't see that one.
I love Raza's covers. Like, they're just so absolutely ridiculously sick. So I'm gonna start the bidding at that at $15.
$15 for the Raza. I mean,
And that's an exclusive, 3,000 copies only.
Yeah, I mean, they've printed so many of those Berserkers, and to find ones that have the low print runs, that's how you got to do it. We're going to start that at $15. And Raza's covers are sick. He's got that new Miles Morales cover that I ordered.
I ordered it too.
Did you? Wasn't that cool?
All right.
Man, it's nuts how Berserker has taken off. Like, talk about like the marketing approach. Hey, let's put a Keanu Reeves comic book out. Like they totally set themselves up for like a deal.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure.
And yeah, he's signed on to do the star in the movie and produce, as well as the animated series. He's going to do the voice acting as well.
Oh, there's an animated series? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're going to do an anime spin-off, like covering like his whole life.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah. If you don't have your Berserker covers, you're gonna be upset in about a year or two. I'm telling you.
So the way that I look at Berserker, it's like, what if John Wick was an immortal?
Yes.
Right?
Exactly.
Like that's it.
Wait, you mean he's not immortal?
Right?
Well, I mean, Keanu Reeves is, but not John Wick. Really? Then I also got Wolverine.
Any buy nows?
So it looks like no one's gonna jump on that. So I'm gonna throw up another one right now because why not?
You still got a minute left, so let people look up eBay the prices on that right now. They'll jump back.
Right? Yeah. Oh, you know what? There's a movie with Keanu Reeves on Netflix, but it's not a Keanu Reeves movie. Oh my gosh, what's the name of it? He has a cameo, but it's he comes
Like
in
the
and he,
master of Taekwondo, right?
well, no. He plays himself, and he shows up to a dinner
Oh,
that this
yes,
couple is having.
Oh damn! I know. I love that movie. It's got Jimmy Woo in it.
Yeah. What is the name of it?
Oh man, I can't think of it off the top of my head right now.
But it's totally like worth checking out. Oh my gosh, it's gonna. Now I gotta start googling it. Randall Park.
Yep.
I gotta Google it.
I haven't heard of that.
It's a comedy. It's good.
The SpongeBob movie? K-pop?
But then I have a Wolverine signed by the writer Charles Soule with the COA. Start that at 15 as well.
Okay, we'll give you a little bit more time in that so everyone can look at that. So that's a Midtown exclusive comic?
Yep. Midtown exclusive signed by the author. Like I said, with the COA in there too, as you can see.
And that's $15 as well?
Yeah, starting bid 15.
Okay, so either one of those. So Berserker 15, Wolverine 15. Especially that Raza, man. Like I said, we were talking about you want a low print run Berserker #1. That's the one that's going to go up in value. And Raza is just on fire with the covers. Always be my maybe.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
That's
it,
it.
man. That's the one.
And
It's-
Ali Wong's in it too, and oh my god, it's a great movie.
Yeah, if you're like a '90s kid, dude, you watch it, you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, all the little Easter eggs. It's hilarious.
I've never even heard of that. Is it like Adventures in Babysitting kind of 90s good, or?
No, just like the Easter eggs to like all the references to like the songs and the way that they dress. It's funny, and then Keanu Reeves shows up, and it gets like super weird and awkward, but like in a way that kind of makes sense. like if that happened, I'd be like, yeah, that I could see that happening.
All right, that's the timer on that one.
All right, wow. Okay, guys.
All right, that's no problem. Anyone watching the replay can always hit this back up later, or you jump in a little bit later in the stream, take a look at some killer books right there. All right, Momo.
That's slacking on my mackin'.
Yeah, and
All
those X-Men Legends too. Like I said, people are sleeping on those. Those are so high right now.
All right, so I put this book up. I'm gonna put it up again because, you know, I get comments and like afterwards. It's interesting. You're like, yeah, hit us up, you know, DM us. But even like, you know, having it listed, those of you that know Gleason and his webhead variants, this Venom, they just released the Eddie Brock too version of this.
Yeah.
But this Venom 33, I believe. Yeah, man, it actually has a lower print run. Oops, that's the wrong sticker. But if you're interested in it, if you're trying to complete your set, this is definitely one to grab. This is a bin at $125. I'm gonna stick with the movie or TV show hype train. Naomi, have you guys heard of that one? Bendis.
Oh, the DC.
Yeah, it got a deal, and
Yep.
not too long. I think 2 weeks ago they actually showed the very first screenshot of like the actress, portraying Naomi, doing like the I think cover A pose. But this issue number 5, is when she actually gets into her costume. So if you're like, I don't know who Naomi is, when Bendis moved over to DC, this was his first original character, and up till issue 5, she didn't actually get or have her costume. She was kind of like discovering who she was and whatnot in the typical Bendis way. But it's in issue number 5 where we see her actually don her outfit. This one, I'm going to have a start at 10. The show, it's supposed to be on CW. And I know some people are like, oh man, another CW show. Say what you will, but they got a crazy strong fan base, and I'm excited actually to watch Naomi. I think that's going to be an interesting storyline, one to definitely follow.
Like, what is Naomi's story? I don't know anything about Naomi, so I have no idea. What is her story?
Oh, sorry. What was that? I couldn't get you guys.
I said, what is Naomi? I don't even know what Naomi is. To be honest, it's DC for me, so I don't collect DC, so I don't even know what it is or what her power or capability is.
Yeah, no. So when Bendis switched over to Marvel, or from Marvel to DC, I followed him for a little bit, right? It's just because he's kind of one of my favorites. I mean, he did Miles Morales and a number of those bigger properties in Marvel, but where Naomi came in, she was like in a different, she's from a different universe in the DC storyline. And I don't know if it's like one of their multiverse things. I didn't actually research that. But yeah, she's actually like integrated into the regular DC storyline. And that's about it that I know. But I know she's like in Justice League, and I think she has I'm pretty certain she has a connection to Superman.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
But yeah, I'm mostly a Marvel guy myself too, just like the rest of you guys here. But I'm like, you know what? This is a pretty cool DC book. It got optioned. Definitely curious to watch to see how it goes.
Naomi is DC's answers to Kamala Khan for Marvel.
There you go.
Okay, that makes sense.
There you go. Noah knows the artwork. He knows Patrick Gleason's artwork is fire.
Oh yeah, it's pretty legit. Stay tuned because I have a Gleason. I'm actually doing a Gleason lot next. So if you guys want to hang tight for that one.
But still bid on this one.
but still bid on this one.
All right, hey, Wild, are you putting up the slab?
I am, yeah.
Woo! So Wild and I both got. It's the same slab, right? We're talking about.
Yeah. Are you gonna put yours up or no?
I might.
Hey, the only problem, man, is they took forever, dude. Like, they took forever to get back. And so I think a lot of these may have lost their heat. But I don't know, but when you get them back and they come in hand, like, dude, they spike back up again. So
yeah, it took me. I had the first print, and it took me a while to get it, And then I put it on eBay, and it sold, but it also took a while. I think I have it over here. Ooh.
Oh yeah. Are you? Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep, signed. Yep.
Ooh. And
Fancy.
it's in the ground. That's where
And it's in the ground.
just fell off screen into the ground, into the earth.
That point. Pass Point happened to be selling some GSX #1.
Yeah. That's awesome.
All right.
All right.
That is the timer.
No takers, and they're still mine.
And they're still my
Not,
precious.
not going to have any problem holding on to those, right?
Yeah.
That's right. All right. So I think I'm next, yeah?
You got it, man.
Okay. So what we have going up, we're going to do an ASM 55 lot, you guys. Starting bid is $25. You get all 3 covers. Red, white, and blue. Probably put that in a better spot. Red, white, and blue. And then see if I can move that down a little bit. I want things to move tonight. I'm trying to move some things. So if you want the second print, you can have it for $150. Patrick Gleason.
Dang.
Wow.
So there's that. You buy now for $150, and the starting bid on each of those. They're minty fresh. I never guarantee a 9.8, but they're high candidates for it. So starting bid on that's $25, $150 for the Gleason.
I got a feeling Noah's gonna snipe
Dude.
those real quick.
Hey, dude, I think
Man.
He might.
Man, that's like lower than your cost, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
And I'll
is.
tell you right now, Wild, I know mine shipped was 177 shipped.
Yeah. And like I said, the only problem is that they took too long to come back. That's the only problem. I think if they would have sold previously, I think, or if they would have shipped out faster and we got them sooner, I think you could probably, but either way, I'm here to sell books. That's my whole prerogative, is to sell books, to move books. But yeah, 150 is yours.
Nah, that's a great deal.
Giving out killer deals right now. Hot artists. Damn.
Right. So yeah, starting bid 25 and then 150 could be yours.
Yeah, I mean, just that red, white, and blue together looks sick.
It's such a clean. It's such a. I mean, it's a cool. I mean, this right here is actually dope. I mean, it's actually really neat on how like clean that actually is. But the crazy part is that like as a set, they even look better. So if no one buys this, I'm like, no feelings hurt. I'll keep it. And I'll just finish out the set. But
man, yeah, if you frame those 3 together, that would be so cool.
yeah, it'd be sick, right?
I've seen people do that, and it looks super clean.
Yeah, especially with the Torment #1. The silver, gold, and platinum.
Yep.
Yeah, that always looks
Spider-Man
dope too.
#1 there, yeah. Yeah, so he's got another Venom cover coming out. He had that cool Man-Thing cover that he did. And everyone's been knocking off those covers left and right now.
Yeah.
Because really, when you think about it, not that much happened in the book. It was supposed to wrap everything up. There was supposed to be some deaths, and kind of none of that really kind of came to fruition. It kind of, kicked along for another couple issues. So it's really all about the cover in that.
It really is. And the thing that really sucks is that this cover, the A cover, I got from Slabbed Heroes, a 9.8 back in November, and they still haven't shipped it to me yet.
What?
I still haven't. Yeah, dude. And they're saying, oh, we're having CGC delays. And I don't like to put people on blast, but I was like, I've been messaging them, and I'm like, dude, where's this book at? And they're like, oh, CGC hasn't sent it back yet. And I'm like, dude, I ordered it back in November. And then granted, I will say it wasn't released until I think the end of December. But I was like, dude, it's still been like 4 months. I should at least get. Yeah, so I don't know.
I'm wondering if they're having problems because those all black covers. I wonder if like a whole batch got some nicks on them or something like that. If they're coming back 9.6s and they're like, yeah, we can't have that.
Dude,
Yeah, Bob.
Yeah,
Could be.
CGC's just been a mess though lately.
So bad, dude. I want to say MM Comics just got some books back. The ENIAC and the what was the other one he got that was all messed up? They put the ENIAC in the smaller case than it's supposed to be in. I don't know if you saw that or not.
I saw that. He was so he was mad.
He was pissed, dude.
He was trying to be cool. He's like, I'm not going on a rage, and I'm like, yeah, you are.
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Right.
But I totally understand.
I totally get it. So
All right, that was the timer on that one.
that's it.
No love for the Gleason. But again, come back around, shoot Wild a message.
You give me an offer.
Yeah, that's a great deal.
Yep. All right. Thanks, guys.
All right, who's next? Me?
You.
I don't know who's next.
I think you're next. Go for it.
Okay. Let's see. What we're going to do, I showed it a little bit earlier. Let's just talk about some Red Sonja right now. Obviously, we saw some casting that's going on right now. It's the girl from, correct me if I'm wrong, from Ant-Man the Wasp, played Ghost.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. So we're finally getting a Red Sonja movie. This is obviously not her first appearance, but this is Red Sonja number 1, 1976. So it's a little dirt you've got going up in the corner right here that needs to be cleaned up, and a couple of minor spine ticks there that are non-color breaking. That'll just press out really nicely there. So you're still looking at a very fine minus, I'd say. And of course, everyone loves the cover. So we're gonna do a buy it now for $45. Again, that's gonna do nothing but going up right now with the movie coming out. So $45. Thunder God, horrible casting. Thunder God, I saw your message. Hey, you're welcome to come on, man. Let me know if you want to come. I told you earlier, you're always welcome, man. It's always good to have the Son of Odin to come on. Southern mentioned earlier wants some Hulk, so let's do some Hulk here. So we're going to do some Dale Cowan Hulks. So Wild, if you don't mind doing a start line for me, we're going to start it at just $5 for the lot here.
You got it.
All right. So we're going to have 373.
I'm sorry, you said $5, right?
Yeah, just $5 to start. Like I said, we're moving stuff tonight. We're going to move it out.
Yeah, we are.
384. 385. 387. Man, I always love this run. When this run came out, it was sick. I love this run. 391. 394. Some minor keys in here, but nothing amazing. Hey, a reflection cover. I don't know if Steven Spock is watching us right now, but we got a reflection cover. 395 with the Punisher. 396 the other Punisher. Buck Wiggles is on at 5 with the name change. Joe's in at 6. Hulk was one of my favorite TV shows growing up. Absolutely. You can't beat the music. You can't beat the whole story that he had on that. And then, did you guys see when Thor appeared in the Hulk TV show?
Yeah.
I did not.
Oh, that was so bad it was good.
Yeah. Exactly.
So total, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books. 8 books, and Buck Wiggles in at $7. Well, there was he had a couple other good guest stars that appeared in there. It was funny. I met Lou Ferrigno once at one of the conventions, and I had a booth there, and I was giving shirts away. So of course, you go up to Lou, you're like, Lou, can you wear this shirt? It'd be awesome if you wore it. And it was, I think, an extra large, because Lou's still a pretty big guy, especially a few years ago. He was still a pretty big guy. So I said, hey, here's an extra large shirt, man. I'd love you to wear it. And he goes, do you have a medium? He wore a medium, so he looked like he was busting out of it. That's right. Last point.
He likes to shop at the Baby Gap. He wears Baby Gap clothes.
Joe's folding. Buck Wiggles has got it for 7. I think we got another few seconds. 5 seconds. If anyone else wants to sneak in here. The Trial of the Hulk at Daredevil. Yes. All right. That is the timer. Looks like Buck Wiggles is going to get it here. Wild, you want to put an end line in? See if anyone sneaks in. And then we got Red Sonja up there for 45. That's the end line. Absolutely looks like Buck Wiggles got it. Awesome grab. I appreciate that. And then, of course, since you're first and you won.
Gene, if you ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about? That phrase is trademark, not to use the outside tradition of Ricky Bobby.
All right, thank you so much. Toss that Red Sonja. You got it, Buck. I appreciate that, man. All right, who do we got next on here? Hey!
Let's do it.
Hey.
There he is.
All right. Just sometimes.
Hey, Jeff, do you see Buck Wiggles' comment by any chance? He said he'll take the Red Sonja.
Yeah, I said I'll toss that in for him.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I wasn't paying
You got
attention.
All right, so I've got. I know there's not a lot of people who are DC fans. I'm not that much of a DC fan myself, but I'll admit that I bought some of these for a girlfriend that I no longer have, and I don't want them anymore. So I've got Catwoman Future State #1, the A cover. I also have Future State #1, the B cover. Future State #2, the B cover, and Catwoman 29 with this awesome upside down cover. I'm gonna start for all of them. Starting bid $5.
Holy cow!
Oh, nice.
He's not joking.
Yeah, he does. So, what happened there, bud?
Oh, I mean, honestly, really, it was nothing bad. I just don't have time. And she was, a nerd, so she was into comics, and I was like, all right, you don't have any comics, I'll start you off a little set. And then, 2 weeks later, it was like, yeah, we're not working. All right, so cool. So now I have these Catwoman books that I don't want anymore. So that's what, 5? Starting bid $5 for the whole set.
I gotta say, I was hoping for something more. like,
No, I mean, literally, because, okay, well, this is a little funny. So she said I spent too much time on my podcast because it was just a hobby and not really like a job or anything. And then it's really funny, like a week later, I got my first sponsor. So,
there you go. That's the story I want.
but yeah,
I feel a lot better.
And I posted it on my personal page, which she still follows. And I was like, yeah, I hope you like that. But yeah, so we've got. Where'd it go? Sorry. So we've got 2, 1, and then that's the new one. Starting bid $5 for all of them.
Starting bid $5. Just $5. Tim Singh stuff. How's it going, man? I appreciate you coming over.
I hear crickets.
What? You might be a little too close to the comics there. We just, I mean, it's a great shot, but can't quite see them all.
My eyes are up here.
$5, Tim. You can grab all those for just $5.
Oh yeah, much better.
There you go.
And you can claim the glare for free. And let's do it like this. There we go.
So, who is a better Catwoman? Halle Berry, Michelle Pfeiffer.
Oh,
How dare you?
yeah. Mark Hamill.
I mean, obviously the best has got to be Pfeiffer, and I mean, she was okay, really. I mean, that movie was pretty decent, but that was, even though it was Burton, it still was kind of like out there, and not in the Burton way.
Right.
Like that first one was.
I felt like he had a lot of influence. I mean, a lot of other outside influences on that thing were pushing him.
Okay.
Does the movie hold up? I haven't seen it in a while. I don't know if anyone else has seen it.
#1, the first one does for me.
Well, yeah.
The second one, not so much.
Lee Merriweather. Thunder God definitely got that one.
Yeah.
Yep, for sure. All right, Buck Wiggles is in at $5. I watch it every Christmas. All right, that's the end line right there coming in. Let's see if anyone gets it.
Along with Die Hard. That's awesome.
Well, Die Hard's a must. Die Hard, yes, it is a Christmas movie, and yes, you have to watch it every Christmas.
Yes.
All right, Buck, you got it, man.
Thanks, Buck. Yeah, just hit me up on Instagram. You know all of my different stuff, or just hit me up here. But that's yours, my friend. I'm writing your name on it right now.
Awesome. All right. Who's next year?
Yeah, I'm on deck. Yep.
You're on deck?
Yep.
All right.
Same with
Okay.
Gremlins. Oh, you know what? I haven't seen Gremlins in for so long.
Dude, okay, so it holds up. Like, it holds up. If you're just joining us, I got a slab over there, ASM 800, 125. And then if you're a toy collector, I got the Dark Phoenix Cyclops set, Toys R Us exclusive, if you remember them. Because apparently they do not hold up because they're gone. So, sorry. All right. And then also, guys, if you're watching in the chat, if you're like, hey, I'm interested in seeing this or this kind of book, like a series, just let us know, man. And we'll see what we could do. All right. So I'm going to switch gears and do a little bit of Star Wars and then a little bit of like new releases, or relatively new. And so what I got for you guys is a Lando. Ooh. Number 2. This one has like 5 first appearances, so that's kind of a big deal. But I think the thing of note is that there's a bounty hunter that's first appearance is in this issue, Shanath Shah. And I haven't read the new War of the Bounty Hunters, but she's confirmed to be in that series. And so there's a bit of spec on this book. But yeah, 5 first appearances, including one of the big bounty hunters, apparently, that's in this new crossover event, right? It's a crossover event, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, it's a big one, too.
Yeah. So 5 first appearances, including Shanath. I'm going to do this as A, starting at $10. The other book that I'm going to put up, which was like on, I think, a lot of people's like radar, is a Black Widow number 6.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's everyone's radar, right?
Dude, this thing is like a ghost up here in Sacramento. But yeah, Lucy Nguyen is like a new character. A lot of excitement for her. This is the issue that she makes her appearance. If you're interested in this one, I'm going to start it at 15. This one's been going for 20 on eBay, according to what I've seen.
And
So,
more.
yeah, if you're interested in it, here's your shot. So 10 on A, 5 first appearances, including a character, a bounty hunter that's in the War of the Bounty Hunters. $10 A. And then if you're looking for Black Widow number 6, which came out, I think, last week?
Last week, yeah.
Yeah, not this week, but the previous Wednesday. Starting bid is 15 on B.
All right, got the starting line in. Yeah, that Black Widow is on fire right now. Everyone is jumping on that.
Yeah, dude. I haven't even opened it. I got it, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to put it on the show. And if I had the chance, the LCS that I went to was Ken's, Chris. I mean, he actually had a limit on it. He's like just 1 per customer, which was unusual for that shop.
Yeah, Ken is kind of I don't know. Don't even get me started.
Yeah, no, I know what you. I like talking to him. Like, he knows a lot, and he's definitely a fun guy to talk about, like, spec and things. But like business model, like, he's not the most conventional. Let's say that. Like, yeah, his books usually come out like a week or 2 late. Like, his shipments are usually behind, and
he doesn't do polls. He doesn't do polls for anybody either.
oh, he stopped. He used to.
Yeah, he stopped doing polls, and then all of his books come out a week later than everybody else. And then God, what else? There's something else. His prices are pretty fair though. I mean, but yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's definitely not a typical shop. It's like
No,
you
it's
gotta,
not.
if you think it's gonna go one way, it's a little bit bizarre. But yeah, but nice guy, super friendly to talk to. He calls
Yeah.
himself like the king of pops, like Funko Pops.
Yeah, he's
Does
a
pretty
super
work
cool
well.
dude. Super cool dude.
I think I'm gonna do that. I think that layout works a little bit better.
I think K-pop is right. That chair is giving mad Captain Kirk vibes.
Dude, Billy D. Williams on this though. Look at that. He's like
Yeah, you got Noah at 15 on Lando.
Yeah, that's dope.
I got no one right now on Black Widow with as hot as that book is right now.
Yeah, I'm surprised on the Black Widow. When I put this up, I was like, oh man. The Black
I
Widow's
saw you
gonna
put up. I'm like, you dude, it came out just a few days ago. Hold on to it for a little bit.
Yeah, man. I kind of similar to what Chris said. You know, like just the show for me. It's like I basically with the sales, I go buy more comics. Like,
Yeah, right.
I mean,
Yep.
probably not the best business model, but hey, I mean, this is fun. Just hanging out, talking shop, and you know, get more books.
Seriously, man. So, like, my whole objective, because one of the questions I've been getting a lot is like, why are you selling your GSX? You know, one of the reasonings was I really want to start pushing getting lower grades and case cracking, because I was looking at a lot, man, as far as like what potential wise, and there's a ton out there that people can get, man, that they can case crack and get easy grade bumps and not have to spend the additional $2,000 or $3,000 on a book. You know.
All right, no folds. Rio's gonna take Lando.
It's a good pickup.
All right,
That's
Gio with
awesome
Lando.
pickup. And just because it's Geo, you know what we got to do.
They're so even on total strikes.
That is real life ninja stuff.
Fatality.
Oh, sorry, Noah. He knocked you out.
All right. There you go, Gio. I'll put it with your
Fine.
Mark Hamill, what are you doing? Joker.
All right. I think I'm up, right?
Thanks, guys. Yep.
You are up, man.
All right. So I'm gonna put this back up. 266, 150, and then I'm gonna do an X-Men lot for you guys. I have two books. First book I have is X-Men 166. It's not too bad. Newsstand. If I can figure out my camera. The majority of these books are like super clean, man. This is probably near mint minus in my opinion. I don't know how well you can see that or not, but it's pretty clean. And the corners over here are pretty clean. So I have that book. You guys can still hear me, right?
Yep, we can still hear you, man. Yeah, you
Okay.
haven't froze up.
Oh,
Looking
man,
good.
I'm on it. And then the second book, that's part of it, is going to be X-Men 244 First Jubilee. This is probably near mint minus in my opinion. Again, I think this book has a lot of heat behind it. So, super clean book, super clean. Corners are sharp. Everything on it's pretty sharp. Start bid of $5.
$5.
$5 for the start bid on both of those books. So those are both of them. I'll turn the camera around for you guys so you guys can take a look at the books. But that's it. Start bid of $5. The 266 is 150. You guys can go ahead and go at it.
Wild knows how to do it now. The low start bids gets everyone in.
And it keeps it fun, right? Like, I mean,
Right.
yeah, I
Bring
mean,
all the boys to the yard.
you know it, man. You know it. So, and if we only get one bid on it, then they get a killer deal. So that's cool too. You know.
Yeah. Is that is the Gambit first appearance? Did you already, I assume, press that?
Yeah, that one was already clean and pressed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tony, welcome, Tony. Good to see you, man. Tony jumps up to $22. He knows the first appearance of Jubilee alone is worth a lot more than that.
Yeah, it is, and like I said, this is a high. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say anything too harsh about it, but like there's just one little color rub on it, but that's about it. I don't know if I'll be able to catch it on the camera or not, but it's like super small, but the spine's like super clean. It's super clean. Yeah, I think there's only probably like maybe two spine ticks in it, that bright color. But I would still put it at a near mint minus.
Killer X-Men books, man.
Yeah, put them out there. It's crazy. I had a Jubilee. God, I want to say I had a 9.8. I think I sold it like last year for like $45 or $60, something stupid. And I was like, well, why did it go for so cheap? I think I had it on eBay for bids, and it went with bids at that. And I don't know why or how it went for so cheap, but it did. So someone got a killer deal on a 9.8 Jubilee.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah,
I mean, there's a couple times I've kicked myself where, you're watching it and you're like, okay, 14 minutes left, I'll jump on. And then I get a phone call or something else happens and I come back over. I'm like, oh, it's sold. I would have been a lot more for that.
Yeah, right? Yeah. You never know, man. You never know, time of day. And that's like the other thing, too, is that I really play around with is trying to figure out, like, best time of day to end an auction, start an auction. Do you do a 5-day? Do you do a 7-day? You know what I mean? Like, that. There's a lot that goes into it.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like I said, a key book with a low starting bid, I don't think it really matters. As long as it's at a nighttime or the weekend, I think you're pretty good.
Yeah. Like a 6:30, 7 o'clock end on West Coast puts it, 9:30, 10 o'clock, close on the East Coast. So.
All right, so we still got Jiho and Shudderduck battling it out right now. We got a minute left in overtime here. Let's see. Did everyone like the Samurai Batman? Let's see.
You like that, didn't you?
Who's gonna win?
Who's gonna win?
Tony folds.
I see 34.
Shudderduck is at 34.
Yeah.
And a Death Star Ice Cube. Ooh. He's putting some extra stuff on that. Oh, looks like he might have got him.
Yeah,
Jiho folded like origami.
Like
Shudderduck gets it, man.
Good pickup.
Awesome win.
Good pickup. All right. Thank you very much, Shudderduck. All my information is right there. I don't think you bought from me before, but just let me know. If you ever haven't, you can contact me on my Instagram page as well.
Yeah, Shudderduck's a good guy. Scarecrow, hey, I appreciate you hanging out with us and the support. Everyone, make sure you check out Scarecrow's YouTube channel as well. He's got a couple of killer new videos out, and he's just starting off. So anytime we can support anyone in the community, we're going to. So make sure you sub him up. Good job, Shudderduck. All right, who's next?
I think you're next.
It's me. All right. What am I trying to do? I'm going to try to do something a little bit different right now. I'm going to do a little bit of a mystery box.
Oh, nice.
Like we're kind of saying, we're kind of unloading a bunch of stuff right now. I want to give some killer deals out for people. So I'm going to have 4 boxes. So 4 boxes. Each one of the boxes is just going to be $35. So for $35, I'm going to give you a preview of basically what you're going to get. So each one of the boxes, you're going to get 2 trade paperbacks. You're going to get at least 12 comics. And you're going to get randomly one of these. So it's going to be a something is killing the children kind of thing. So you got, this is issue 11. This is the 1 in 50. The 1 in 50 last sold yesterday for $70 right now. You got the 1 in 25 prison variant. That sold for, I think, $35 like 2 days ago. And then you're going to have just the regular issue 11 in the other one, but you're also going to get Maniac of New York, 1 in 25, which sells for between like 30 and 35 bucks, and also the regular cover Maniac New York. And then you got the regular cover, the cover I think would be version of that, with issue 1, 8th print.
Nice.
So you got 4. So 1 in 50 is going to be in one of those boxes. You're going to have the 1 in 25 in another box. And then you're going to have regular issue 11, plus the 2 Maniacs of New York, the 1 in 25, and the regular number 1. And then the last box, you're going to get the regular ones with the Something is Killing the Children, number 1, 8th print. So 35 bucks. So it's going to be a large size box is going to go out, be $15 shipped. So let me know if anyone wants to jump on those. Obviously, you got a 1 in 4 shot of at least getting one book that's worth 70 bucks in there. And then, of course, the 2 trade paperbacks, 12 other comics in there. There's going to be some new comics are going to be in there. It's going to be mostly Marvel. It's going to be 90% Marvel. So about 10 books are going to be Marvel. 1 or 2 are going to be DC, or 1 or 2 are going to be independent, and then 1 or 2 are going to be DC. So you go mostly Marvel because we know everyone likes Marvel the most. And we just want to give you some that have a lot of value to it. Do you take Venmo, Jeff? I sure do. I take Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Dogecoin, Bitcoin, anything that's going up in price right now. I'll take other comics, other comics, don't matter. Yeah, Joseph Osborne, appreciate it. I do take Venmo. So 35 bucks for one of those. And then buy it now. We're going to do, actually, you know what? Let's just do it as an auction.
Ooh.
Okay.
1 in 25. Walter Simonson, Beta Ray Bill number 1. Let's just do it at 20 bucks starting bid.
And
So while
everyone
everyone
hasn't
dropped
read
it,
that comic is amazing. I just did a review on it. I was so impressed. Like, I'm not a big Beta Ray guy, but when I read that first issue, I'm more of a grounded character. I don't like any characters that are like super strong, like Thor, Superman. I'm more of like Nightwing and Punisher type myself. But so when I picked up the Beta Ray, I was like, I got a feeling about this, and that was an amazing. The guy who writes it also draws it and inks it as well. Like, it's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I mean, Beta Ray Bill's always been like a fan favorite kind of character. Never gotten, really as much love as you really want to see on those on the comics. But yeah, Walter Simonson is the man who does Beta Ray Bill the best in my mind. Obviously, he drew him when he first appeared in Thor 337. That whole run. He even had that Stormbreaker Saga Beta Ray Bill that came out like 5-10 years ago, something like that, which was killer. Artwork was killer in that. Can you do $30 each in the boxes? I'll take all 4. If you take all 4, Joseph, I will do that for you, man.
Wow.
There you go. All 4 boxes gone. All Something is Killing the Children gone. One big box for you, Joseph. You got it. I appreciate it. There
Nice.
you go. One giant mystery box to you.
I want to see that unboxing, please.
Yeah, put that up. Steph, I remember you had Kanto trade. Kanto sold, so that one did sell. But I appreciate that. Yeah, I got a giant box of Killer Trade paperback. So now Joseph is getting them. He's getting a bunch of good ones. Maybe I'll do another trade paperback kind of mystery box later. But yeah, appreciate that. And I'll shoot me a DM, Joseph, on IG, and then I'll give you my my Venmo info. All right, appreciate that. You know what? I think there is timer's 30 seconds. So $20 for the 1 in 25. Walter Simonson, Walter and Luis, best couple in the biz. That is true. So no one can do Beta Ray Bill except Walter Simonson, in my mind. We got the glimpse of him, in Thor Ragnarok when he was up on the edge of the arena. But I'm excited for Thor: Love and Thunder when he comes out.
I think Walt is coming back to CGC. Him and Mark Bagley just signed again, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I know. I saw Mark Bagley was coming. Someone else I saw was coming. But yeah, if Walter's going, I'm gonna have plenty of books to send in then.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Secret Wars 8 behind you.
What's that?
The Secret Wars 8 behind you. Crack that bad boy open and send it in.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, if both of them are going to be there, you can do that.
Yep. Right.
Yeah, that was a killer one from MF Stuntman, who should be coming on a little bit. So
yeah, he's having computer difficulties.
yeah, I don't know what's going on because Duff said the same thing. He's having problems getting on right now to StreamYard.
Yeah, right. They're lying.
You're right. Here you are. Problems. All right. So I appreciate it, guys. And let's move over to Momo.
Bam, just like that, I'm back.
Back again. Guess who's back?
All right. So I'm going to stick with Star Wars. But this time I'm going to do a Scorpion Comics variant. War of the Bounty Hunters.
Ooh.
And those of you that know Scorpion's comics, I mean, like when I got through and I got a copy, I was like, is this for real? Because I have the worst luck with Scorpion comic releases. Like, seriously, I feel like it's a running gag. But if you're interested in this is a Sarah Pacelli trait dress cover of Boba. Sarah Pacelli, many of you probably, know who she is. Awesome artist. I think she's another one that kind of goes under the radar. I mean, it seems like all I hear is Peach, which Peach Momoko was great. But, there's a lot of talent out there. So if you're interested in this Scorpion Comics exclusive, I have the Scorpion Comics card in the back. There's 1,000 of these out there in a land filled with Boba Fett variants. Here is a Scorpions comic exclusive. The other book that I'm going to put out, it's going to be a bin 10. Iron Fist number 6. Or nope. I'm sorry, number 5. I guess I'm still thinking Black Widow. But Iron Fist number 6. This is the first appearance of Lucy Nguyen, who is like also an Iron Fist kid, like a kid Iron Fist. I mean, how adorable is that? But yeah, also a book that's become very hard to find. There's 2 covers. There's an A cover, and then this is the B cover. I think, from what I understand, everyone's hunting down the B cover right now. I've seen this one on sale, eBay, about $15, being sold. But yeah, especially I think with the Shang-Chi movie coming out, there's a lot of like excitement for Iron Fist and Iron Fist properties and characters that may fit well into that realm.
All right.
So there you go.
We got it coming up as well.
No, just these 2 for this round.
Oh, so you don't need an A then? Okay, all right, gotcha.
Yeah, I guess I don't need an A, but hey, you get an A. You get an A. You could have this A with a starting bid of $30. I just got in the habit of writing A. So.
You're like the Fonz. Hey.
Hey. Sarah Pacelli, Boba.
All right, K-pop says Momoko is great, but I think her art looks best 80s style with her Asian-inspired stories. Yeah, very true. I agree with that 100%.
Yeah, Demon Days was great. The first one, X-Men. I like that one.
I haven't read it yet, but definitely one of those titles that I'm like, I was looking at all the variants that were coming out because there's a ton.
There's a lot, right?
Yeah. But she's exclusive to Marvel now, right? Like, she's not doing any of the indie stuff anymore, if I'm correct.
That's right.
I'm not sure.
That must be new. I mean, she just did the Proctor Valley #1, which was only a couple weeks ago. Or a month ago, maybe now.
Yeah, I know they're on number 2 of that one, right?
Yeah.
If you guys are interested in certain things, type it in the chat. What books, like more Marvel books? If so, like what series? X-Men, Spider-Man, 90s Marvel. or if you're looking for indie stuff, let us know.
Thorne says she just signed that Marvel deal.
She
Yeah,
just signed
so-
the Marvel deal. Makes sense. They're trying to lock up as much as they can, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, I might have to play with the links a little bit here. Everyone else is trying to get on, and it's not working for some reason.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, man. Is there a way to generate a new link, or?
No, it doesn't give you that the possibility. That was the timer. I don't know. Do we have any active bidders right now? Nope.
Nope.
Anything going on right now?
All right. Oh, if anyone changes your mind, let me know.
All right, appreciate it. Let's see, who do we got next year?
I think Nertuini, right? Or am I next?
I don't know. Did I skip you, Nerd
You did, but it's okay.
I did. Oh my god, I'm trying to do too many things here, and I cannot multitask apparently.
All right, so I got a couple things
Orlando.
for you. This is the Lando number 1. It's of course the Childish Gambino variant. That's a buy now for $5. And then I have a starting bid for these two Bartel covers, the Avengers and the X-Men. Starting bid for both of those together is $5.
I'm sorry, you said $5? Let me put that in.
Yeah, $5 for the X-Men and the Avengers. Starting bid $5, and then buy now for $5 for the Lando.
$5.
Who's gonna take it? Who's gonna take it?
Yeah, those Bartels, they were scooped up quick. I think on Duffy's, he only got that one Avengers She-Hulk, and I picked it up on like the. Oh, there we go. Buck Wiggles takes the Lando. Start a nice little box there, Buck. So let's get that out the way. Display these a little better. There we go. There we go.
Buck taking Orlando.
The other Lando.
Momo Pass Point is going to take your books later on. Apparently, he's a seasonal buyer.
Yeah, man.
Oh man.
I'm surprised I'm gonna jump on those. Those are going for like $5 a piece online. Easy. Fine. I'll keep them.
All right. Is there anything else you want to put? You got a minute and a half left.
Yeah, hold on. I didn't put any things up. I still have that Berserker number 1 Raza exclusive. Only made 3,000 of those. Starting bid 15. Let's see what else I got here. Let's go. Here we go. Dark Knight, Director's Cut, Metal number 1, starting bid $5.
Nice.
She was into something.
right. So once we go back around one more time, I'm going to go over the contest we have going on right now. Like I said, for every auction that you win, your name's going to be dropped into the wheel. And then at the end of the night, we're going to spin it around a couple times. We've got some prizes we're going to be handing out. So I want to make sure, because I forgot to enter the first couple of people here, so I'll make sure I got everything entered in the right way there. All right, that's the end of that one. All right, now we'll go ahead over to Wild.
Right on.
Oh, wait. Hold on one second. We got some royalty coming in here.
Oh, man.
Thunder.
What's going on?
What
I
is
have
going
that
on,
shirt.
man?
I have issues too.
I have issues.
I have issues.
Everyone, welcome. Thunder, I know you got a lot going on. I appreciate you jumping on board and hanging out with us. You know, you've always done so much for the community and for me, so I appreciate you just coming on board and saying, hey, man.
Oh. What's
Now,
up, everybody?
You want to hang out? You want to sell some stuff? What do you want to do, man? It's all up to you.
Oh, somebody want some old Swamp Thing? I got
Old thing?
Swamp Thing, yeah.
We had some people asking for some older comics, so maybe.
Everything I have is from the early 70s and older.
I
They're
like
not
it.
in high grade. They're not in real high grade. If so, they'd be being charged at a lot higher price.
I hear that, man. Yeah, throw one up. Let's see, man. Well, thank you for dropping Thunder's link in there. Make sure everyone is subbed up to Thunder.
Yep. Sub
Says
them up.
Full
Thursday.
issues of the original Swamp Thing. So, I mean, so it's not, what's his name, who really made it famous. But first
Alan
one,
Moore?
issue 4, is some nice Bertie Wrightson.
All the rights and stuff. That's the classic stuff right there.
So issue 4, issue 8, issue 12, and issue 16. And I'll do them all at pretty much $10 a book, which I'm going to give them about a 4 or 5 grade on all of them. So that's why at $10 a book. So starting at 40, obviously if these type of books were much higher grade, they'd be going for a lot higher. So to get
All
3 early 70s Swamp Things, $10 a book's a good deal.
That's a great deal. And the covers are all attached and everything, right?
Everything's attached. Everything in these are attached. Let's see back. I put sticky notes. Nope. These are everything's attached. Basically, just your minor for age, wear and tear that they got at about a roughly 4.0. We'll go that very good plus range on everything. I just went through about 25, 30 books that are old, lower grade. So I had to make some notes so I knew exactly what issues, or should I say condition issues they had.
Oh, those are some killer books. Like I said, you don't see old Swamp Thing all that often. And yeah, when you see them, they are beat to hell. So even a 4 or 5 is still a nice grade.
Well, especially at $10 a book. And all this stuff is going to heat up when he's probably the main player on Justice League Dark.
That's true.
Yeah,
So you
XM
go-
Studios just put out an image of a Swamp Thing statue that they're making. It looks really good.
And I still got the on my queue because you said the Swamp Thing TV show, the one that just came out, was really good. So I'm watching that next. Anyone else see the TV show?
Yeah, if you get a chance to watch it, it's only one season because they did such a great job and it was such high broadcast value. There was budget issues and stuff like that where they filmed it. I want to say in Georgia, one of them states. It became a finance issue. They really didn't have enough. A lot of the money that they gave to, I think they gave to them to make the movie. They used it on stuff, and then they couldn't completely pay the state what they're supposed to have to pay. I don't know, a lot of legal mumble jumble. And we got robbed of what could have been an amazing series.
All right, that is the end line right there. See if anyone jumps in. Timer. Yeah, past point one saw Swamp Thing. He said it was a good series too.
Yeah, it was high. It was real nice, high grade. I mean, it was quality. It was movie. It was like movie quality. It didn't look like something made for TV.
Look at that. Noah snuck it in right before the end line for $40. Noah, that's a killer pickup, man.
Noah's amazing reviews. Sweet. I was gonna say welcome to the Thunderdome, but okay, no.
You can still say that, man. You can still say it.
It's the first time I think I've ever sold to Noah. So let me get your name on here. Obviously, it'll be $49 with the shipping, but hit me up on Instagram as far as for payment goes, and I do PayPal and Cash App. Those are the two I use.
Yeah,
That's a killer pickup.
Killer pickup, man. Yeah, Noah's got an awesome channel, Thunder. If you haven't checked out Noah's channel, he's got really great videos on there.
Kid knows everybody. He's like 7.
Dude, seriously.
Yeah, man. True.
All right, what's going on?
He's like 7. He's buying Swamp Thing.
He what?
Yeah, him and his dad, they have a huge collection.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's crazy.
He's like,
I'm like, what happens
this
with
kid's
the
reading
Nathan
Swamp
Buck
Thing.
He picked up the Red Sonja too. No, he didn't.
No, yeah. So shipping is $15 for any slab, $9 up to 8 books. And then that way we're not trying to jam them in Gemini's. We're not trying to do anything like that. Anything more, price goes accordingly. But we're willing to work with you on shipping if you buy a lot of books. But with that being said, first bite now, I have a Young Avengers #1, VF Plus, 250. This book's gonna get super hot, I think. So if you guys want to go for that one, that's 250. I have a 9.0 361 newsstand, 325. If you want to go for something like that. And then I'm gonna do a Spider-Man lot for you guys. Just kind of a variety of books. I have a ASM 375. Now this one is kind of ticked out a little bit, so I may be able to press out, but it's tricky with the foil covers. So you have that book.
Dope foil cover though,
dude. It's dope, and that's the first appearance of Anne Wang. So I mean, it never says it on the label, but it is. There's that one, the Torment. It's number 12, right? Number 13. Number 13, yeah. You have Venom #4, first appearance of Sheik. Or Scream. I'm sorry, Scream.
Yep.
And then number 1, Sheik. We're doing a start bid, $15.
For all of that?
All that.
Oh.
Yeah, all that. So let me flip the camera around.
Bringing it.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, we're getting wild tonight, dude. So we have all these books right here. I'm gonna slide this one up. So we have start bid of 15. And we'll just kind of work it out for all you guys. $15, and then you buy these two. $250 and $325 and $250. So have at it.
Nice. Stefan jumped in right away. K pops in at 20.
Yeah, $15. Oh, yeah, $20. It's still pretty much like cover price for a modern book.
Yeah. And I think they're major first appearances. I just like this one. This one's really cool. I've always liked that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know you have the silver, the gold, the platinum, but if they added a little foil to that one, man, that would be dope. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I'm such a sucker for foil covers, and now I've got to dig through my box to present a foil.
We need something shiny.
Something shiny.
Something shiny, bring the bling bling, man. But like I said, I think this book, The Young Avengers, is gonna blow up, man. It already has, but it's just gonna continue to grow.
Oh yeah, when that Hawkeye trailer hits, with Kate Bishop, I mean, because that's her first appearance is in that Young Avengers book.
Yeah, and I think she's gonna get the most attention out of it. You know what I mean?
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Because little kids watching it, like I can already tell you right now, my daughter's gonna want to be her for Halloween. Like she wears purple and she has a bow and arrow and she kicks butt. Like, yeah.
You're right. Yeah. Bow and arrows, get one now because they're gonna be sold out when that movie comes out, dude.
All right, we've got, let's see, K-pop's in at 24. We got Nicholas here saying, does anyone have any We Lived, Noctera, or Nottingham? So if anyone else in the panel, I know I sold my We Live. I do have some Noctera I can put up. I don't have any Nottingham, so if anyone else has some.
I think I have a We Live, but I want to say that it's a second print, so I'm not quite sure. I have to check it.
Yeah, last time we did a sale, I had a We Live and Wild took it. I was surprised, man. Like, we were saying that it keeps climbing.
Yeah, it does. I know. We still got to exchange books, by the way. I have a stack of your books here. And you probably have a stack of mine.
Well, yeah, you got that Jupiter's Legacy
Yeah.
tonight. So you got We Live and Jupiter's Legacy.
Right.
All right, we got K-pop at 26. Stefan Folds. Still got some other active bidders on here. Timer's gone off, but we'll keep going. Any more Something is Killing the Children? I know I'm tapped out, but if anyone else has got some of those. I do got some Department of Truth coming up since that went over pretty well last time.
Yeah, I just sent a lot of my Something's Killing the Children out to CGC, so mine's all gone. It gone.
Hey, go on.
Man, I totally slept on that book. Totally.
Yeah, I mean, I only knew about it because Steve at A1 told me about it, dude. That's the only reason why I picked it up.
All right, Tim, what are you going to do? Are you going to bump up to 27? You going to 30? Yeah, with the Carnage movie coming out, I'm surprised no one's jumped on the first appearance of Carnage, the newsstand there.
I know.
I keep hearing like rumors of a trailer dropping, but
no trailers dropped.
No trailer dropped. Yeah, but nada. Yeah.
If only there was a podcast you could listen to that would tell you all of these vital information.
Whoever could that be? Please explain.
Please tell me more.
And I think they stepped away.
Where's Mark Hamill? Maybe Mark Hamill knows.
I know a few things about that.
All right, Tim's at 27. K-pop.
Say what?
No, I'm just saying Tim's at 27. K-pop is at 26. What do you got to do, K-pop?
Oh, there we go. She said no.
28. Nope. Tim's not getting it.
Oh, man. K-pop's going for it.
Oh, and that was the last one for Tim. He folds. All right.
With the snipe.
Right on.
K-pop.
Good pickup.
K-pop, do you want a fatality on that one?
You get a sniper one.
Yeah, give her the fatality. Why not?
Fatality? Okay. You get the fatality.
Finish him. So even on total strikes.
That is real life ninja stuff.
Fatality.
That's so cool,
All
man.
right. And look who else we got joined right now. We got Duffy Boy made it in.
Hello.
I can hear you.
Finally.
What's going on?
There you go. You won't be able to see him, but you can hear him.
That's right.
Is it kind of one or the other kind of things?
Yeah. It's if you see me, you can't hear me. My
No,
wife.
if you see him, he has to kill you. You didn't know that?
So I got how's everyone doing, by the way?
What's up, man?
Everything's going good. I appreciate you jumping on. I know you had a lot going on. All the FOC stuff was going, so you got a lot of good bundles for everyone.
I do. I was ordering James Tinian's new book.
What's that? Which one's that?
The Nice House on the Lake
Oh, the one I told you about, saying, did anyone know about it?
in June.
Okay, wait. I think I heard of that one, and I remember reading the description and thinking, okay, he's trying to get a TV show.
Well, wouldn't you?
Yeah, no, I want a TV show. I want to look at. I'm on YouTube right now. Like, it's the best I got, but I'll take it. Yeah, dude, for sure.
All the other ones are going to make good TV shows. Keep it up.
Yeah,
He's
No,
trying
yeah,
to
you're
always
right,
forget
you're
about
right.
wind, right?
That's exactly. I got this Detective Comics 1027. It's signed Tyler Kirkham, Virgin exclusive, 9.4 for $125. And then I've got some Heroes Reborn bundles. I've got, I think, 10 available. These are going to be These are going to be $31. And if you buy these, you're going to get a chance to win a whole bunch of prizes. These are the covers I got. This is the cover A, which if you have not read this, I've actually really liked it. I heard a lot of people kind of crapping on it, but I think it's really good. It's kind of like a Flashpoint for the Marvel Universe. The Sweet Bagley cover. That's a trading card cover.
Oh, I like that one.
That's sick.
So one.
Hey, I see Mephisto.
The art journal.
I see Mephisto.
Finally, someone did.
And then this is a sweet wraparound, but I don't have clear boards. So
So here's a blank wall.
Only there was one.
these are $6 books, so it's $31. And then if you buy a bundle, the prizes, there's awesome prizes this week. The first prize is the Black Widow. With
That's a hot book.
Second prize.
There's
I
some
can't-
Noctera.
I can't see any claims, so if someone can help me.
Yeah, nothing yet.
That's second prize.
Hey Jeff, I think you said the bundle was 31, not 51.
It's 31 for the bundle.
Oh, 31, I'm sorry. $31. How many books were in that?
What was that?
How many books were in the bundle?
5 books in the bundle. And I'm going to throw in a bonus today.
Ooh, I like bonuses.
Sweet trading cards. So all the covers that they're going to do a trading card variant of, they have trading cards for.
That's cool.
So you'll get that in there too.
All right, Duffy, I don't know if you heard earlier, but we've got some people looking for Noctera. They're looking for We Live.
Tara.
I was after this. I wanted to be ready right away, and this was right next to the computer. So this is what I started with. But I was going to, as soon as I got through this round, I was going to go hunt a couple of those things down I heard about. I know I got Noctera, We Live, and some of those. Radiant Black, if anyone's looking for that.
Yep. Okay, Nicholas is going to take a bundle. If you can get that Noctera. Now that's a for a chance to win the Noctera. How many spots do you have for the bundle to win that Noctera?
That's like one of the grand prizes. So that's like There's 10 spots for this one, but that one's available to anyone who buys a bundle. It will be given away on Wednesday.
Okay, so it's Nicholas, you buy that bundle, and it gets you an entry into winning that Noctera as the grand prize.
Sorry, I didn't even explain. It goes into my IG show. I do a weekly IG show, and I do a giveaway where I do bundles. So you'll be entered into the giveaway that goes on my Instagram show if you buy a bundle, any bundle tonight.
Yeah, it's probably better. You probably start off explaining, because we always take for granted that we think everyone knows what your show is about in your bundle. So definitely explain what your show is and how that works.
I just kind of saw, I was like, oh, books, and then went for it. So.
All right, that was the timer up for that one there. All right, so next time, let everyone check out Duffy's IG account, which link is down below. Down below is his link right there. Make sure you sign up and see everything that goes on Wednesdays. Well, it's usually on Wednesdays for the live show, and then you'll kind of know a little more about the bundles and everything there. But it's a great deal. You get all the books for cover price, sometimes a little less, sometimes a buck more. But you basically get all the books you're looking for, and then you get a chance to win. Sometimes you have a 1 in 3 chance to win, sometimes 1 in 10, sometimes a little more. But it's a really cool kind of promotion to kind of get your new books and still get those incentives where you don't have to pay a crazy amount for the incentives.
You Wild won the crossover 1 in 50 with his bundle last week.
Yeah, buddy.
What?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yes, he did.
Lucky.
Comic Lounge, thanks for showing up.
I keep winning. So
you went a long time without winning, and now you can't stop.
There's a lot of people on this panel right now who pretty much get new comics almost exclusively, if not exclusively, from Duffy. So I was getting comics for a while. I didn't win 3 or 4 in a row, and I was like, I'm never gonna win. Then I think I win like every week now, pretty much. And I see it as like a digital comic book store, because on Wednesdays we all talk in the chat. We go over anything new stuff that's coming out, what movies we've been watching and stuff. Like it's a good time. Definitely come out and check Duffy out. Wednesday nights usually, like we said, Wednesday nights.
All right, so we're gonna move things around. Who's next? Who wants to go?
Man, I totally lost. You know what? If I can go, that would allow me then to do my round and then go get a drink, because
all right,
I'm all out of a drink here, so let's do it.
Need a refill.
All right, yeah, exactly. All right, so I'm going to keep with one of my lots being Star Wars this round. Dr. Aphra, don't know if you know who she is, kind of a big deal right now. Oh, that ring. But I got an Aphra number 4. I love any comic book that's like a portrait. But if you're interested in Aphra, I can't wait for her to make it into the to the actual cinematic. I was going to say MCU, but the cinematic universe. I'm just so trained to say MCU at this point in my life. But yeah, any portrait cover, I'm there. Any Star Wars fans, you know who she is. Kind of a big deal.
So I've actually heard some rumors that she might be appearing in the Obi-Wan Kenobi show.
Yeah, well, I think the internet has been like afoot with who is it, Chloe Bennett as casting. Yeah. I don't know if there's any truth to that. Do you know anything about that?
Hold on, let me check the name. Off the top of my head doesn't ring a bell, but let me take a look what I got. Hold on.
Disney wants to bring her back because they liked her as Quake, and they think she makes a good Dr. Aphra.
Oh yeah, I think would be perfect.
Really good.
On my lot A, what I'm gonna have is a Josh Middleton. I know we're not big on DC here, but this is just a beautiful book. But it's a Sailfish exclusive. If you saw my tease for tonight's show, Josh Middleton. This is a variant of the black and white. The only thing that's color has a splash of green for her eyes.
Nice.
But Batman 50, this was a Sailfish exclusive. This will be starting at 30 if anyone is interested in that. But beautiful books.
And you said it's Simone Kessel, right? That you were saying was who everyone thinks?
Chloe Bennett, I believe, right?
Oh no, see, what I heard was when they dropped that cast list from Obi-Wan Kenobi show on I think it was May the 4th. I'm not sure when they dropped the picture, but there's a person on there, Simone Kessel, and I heard some rumors that she's playing an old Dr. Aphra.
Oh. Well, that's gonna.
Don't quote me. I said I heard rumors.
We're quoting you.
As rumors, correct? Yes.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I mean, look what happened to Thrawn. Just the name drop of Thrawn in The Mandalorian shot up heir to the Empire. Like, oh yeah. I mean, that was like a $9,800, $500 book, and now it's like $15,000, $2,000.
Mm-hmm.
Easy.
All right, we also got someone else. We got MF Stuntman's finally in the house. What's up,
going
man?
on, guys? Sorry I'm late.
No worries.
Better late than never.
Out of here.
I was thinking the same thing. Little Braveheart reference. I like it.
They can take our lives. They can take our jobs, but they'll never take our comics.
All right, some killer books right there. Wild's dropping the links again. Thank you, Wild, for dropping all those Thunder Gods in there.
Yep. All their Instagram and if they have YouTube channels, sub them up, follow them on Instagram.
Yep,
you can also message them too. If you, yeah. Comment below, and then also if you guys see books, like I know we've been kind of saying it all night. Don't be afraid to message us on Instagram with offers or curiosity or whatever. So that's why those Instagram links are in there for you guys.
Yep. And there's also in the description down below, just in case if it scrolls too far. MF, I don't know if you heard everything, but we got people looking for Nottingham, for We Live. And you might have some We Live, I heard.
I do have some We Live. Yeah, I do have some.
Dude, We Live so good.
Sell it, but Past Point needs to get out. Then I'll
You're out of here, Past Point. We got to kick you.
All right, Past Point, you got to go.
What if
I
you
got
want
some
your
stuff.
We
I'm getting
Live?
organized. It's been a crazy few weeks. So you guys go ahead and keep going, and I'll let you know when I'm ready to sell. But I got to go through a few things.
Okay, no worries, man. You just let us know when you're ready to go. And then that's the timer for this one right here. No love for the awesome
All
artwork
right.
right there, man.
Hey, art is in the eye of the beholder. So they're mine.
Here, I got some.
Yeah.
Wow, process.
I know. That's the thing, right? If you're a comic book collector, it's always kind of hard to sell. But the good news is they're mine.
All right.
Time for a drink.
Go get your drink right now. You're good. All right. So what I'm going to show right now is I got the wheel going right now. So as I kind of mentioned, every time you win one of the auctions, you are put into the wheel for the grand prize or some prizes. We're going to have a bunch of prizes we're going to be giving out here. So I just need you to take a look at there. Every time you win, you should be listed on there. Like I said, I might have missed one or two people here. So let me know if you do not see your name up here and you were listed. Obviously, Joseph Osborne's won a couple of times here. Buck Wiggles has won a bunch. Noah's on here a couple times. Jiho, Shutterduck, K-Pop. So if you do not see your name on there, just let me know and we'll add it on here. At the end of the night, we're going to spin this a couple times and give away some cool books.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. So we'll switch out from there. Again, everyone let me know what you see from there. Who wants to go next? Thunder, you want to go?
Sure.
All right, let's get Thunder up here.
I didn't know what order you had, so
We have no order right now. This is not the Thunderdome. This is not organized. This is mad chaos.
well then
Pretty wild.
in the chat the choice is Avengers, Batman, or Fantastic Four. First character that gets 3, that's what we'll put up. So in the chat you tell us if you want Silver Age Batman, Silver Age Avengers, or Silver Age FF.
Ooh.
Silver Age. All right.
Now, Silver Age, early 1971 bronze. It's still
Okay.
the
So
silver.
we got Fantastic Four Geos in for that. If anyone's got some
Rider,
Ghost Rider,
we're not.
Ghost Rider. What's that?
Let me put Ghost Rider. No, there's no Ghost Rider.
No Ghost Rider. We got Fantastic Four. All right, just throw one of them up and let's see. You choose, man.
Okay, Fantastic Four.
I mean, if you want me to go, I can go in between if you need a little more time. As if you're ready, then rock and roll with it.
Looks like he's got it.
Let's do
We'll get you
it.
next, Wild.
Once again, these I'm going to give 3, 5, 4, 4, 5 if they end up better than good. Just some old books I got my hands on and trying to pass out to the community. We'll start at $15, and every $15 we'll put in an older book. And if there's something that I really need to let you know about, like I said, I'll tell you. But I'll start out with issue Fantastic Four, issue 111, 15 center. So
15 center.
And they'll get older. I'll just keep getting them older. Like I said, all of them are complete. If the staples were detached anywhere, I'd let you know. Other than that, they just got the normal wear and tear from being old.
I'm sorry, you said every $15 one's coming in?
Yeah.
15 bucks.
Because some of these are probably well worth more than that, but it doesn't matter.
15 centers? Yeah, I'm sure.
And if you really want, let me see, if you really want to just get them, $90, and I'll just give them all to you.
$90 will do them all.
Oh man,
$90, and you'll get 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 15 centers and 1 12 center.
All right, let's see them all. Noah's got 15, so one's already in.
So these are going to get older as we go.
Okay.
111, 110.
That's a cool cover.
This one right here on the bottom, on the back, has very, very light water stains. But that's why I'm saying low grade stuff I got my hands on that I'm trying to give out a good deal. Then we go to 99. Yeah, issue 99. It's a little issue 98. Little issue 95. Like I said, there's an old Fantastic Four that's going to just absolutely blow up as soon as the casting starts.
Oh,
and
man.
then the 12 center issue 62, which the only thing you see, you can see right here, they just kind of tore off them right there. So that did happen on this one. It looked like way back in the day, somebody put some tape on that right there, and it tore the cover off. So
Yeah, still a great way to get a hold of some old Fantastic Four.
this issue 62, even with something like that, you're probably still not going to get it for less than $15 somewhere.
Yeah, you're still looking at $30 probably for
Because
that.
this thing, I want to say it's a 1962 issue. So that's what I say. These range from 67. These range from about 1967 to 1971. So,
All right, Noah, what do you want to do? That was the timer. Do you want to jump in and grab all of them, Noah? Or do you want to grab a couple of them?
real
Let me
nice. $15 a book. Low right now with this stuff, low grade better than not having it at all, especially if you're waiting for it to blow up.
Yeah, they had that Sizzler trailer that came up teasing the Fantastic Four at the end of that. Like you said, soon as that announcement comes up, all Fantastic Four are going to blow up across the board. All right, so you got the one book, Noah. What do you want to do? You want to grab a couple more books? You want to grab them all? Or you stick with the one? I'm typing the inline in now.
Anybody else can still get in here too.
All right, so then you and Noah will just communicate back and forth on Instagram what you guys want to do if he wants to jump in and get some more. We're going to call that an end line right there.
Nice.
Good job, Noah. I'm adding you onto the wheel again for another spot. So Noah's on there a couple times now.
So Noah basically just got the one right now.
Yes, he's got the one right now.
Which would have been the first one I showed.
All right. Wild, you ready?
Yeah, let's do it. Real quick. So on the giveaway wheel, are we each going to be giving away one book? Is that kind of what you're thinking?
Whatever. If you're up for it, then absolutely. Obviously, the more giveaways we do, more chances people can win.
Okay, I tell you what, I was going to sell this book, but I'll give it away. So every time someone buys something, their name goes on the wheel. Is that correct?
That's correct, man.
Okay, so with 21 people in here, if you continue to buy stuff, your name will go on the wheel. I'll put up an X-Men 4 for the giveaway. So if you guys want to jump in, start awesome, buying some stuff, get your name in the drawing for this. Obviously, the more you buy, the better chances you have. So this will be my giveaway item. I'm going to put this over here in front of the camera. Now, the books I'm going to put up right now. I'll put the slab first. I've had this one a couple times. I've had it for $75. I'll do it for $50. There's the slab. The ASM, Rick and Morty. It's a pretty cool book. But the ones I want to show you guys, I have Fantastic Four also, which is kind of funny. And I have 2 books. And they are minty. I mean, these books are strong, in my opinion, high near mint condition books. The first one we have is the Fantastic Four number 27. It's an annual. This book I think is going to blow up. It is a square bound book, and that square bound is, dude, it's money all day.
Oh wow! You don't see them like that. That's crisp.
Yeah, dude, they always get squished.
There's nothing. You don't even have to press this book, man. You guys can just send this in. This book is hot. If you don't know this book, this is the first appearance of the TVA, the Time Variance Authority. They're supposed to be making an appearance in the Loki series. Super hot book. And then the second book to go along with it, of course, we have Fantastic Four number 353. First appearance of, what is it, Mr. Morbius? The Owen Wilson's playing this character. It's already been confirmed. Again, this minty, guys.
Isn't that him in the box right there?
Those are nice.
Might be.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
That is him.
Cover appearance.
Cover appearance. I'm going to start this off a little bit higher than I have been, but I still think you can get a good deal, $25. So that's the start bid for those 2 books. I want to flip the camera around for you guys so you guys can take a look at them. You can start the start line whenever you like, and let them go at it. So there you guys go. Is it not working? Is the camera not working?
I don't see anything, no.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll hold up this.
Get some good internet. Jeez.
No, I think my camera's turned off.
I didn't even realize you were here.
Yeah. $25 for both of these, or starting bid for these 2.
Starting bid, $25.
$25. Again,
hey,
you guys.
The teacup ride is back.
There he is. If you get more you buy, you get entered in. That's my giveaway item. And this is the slab. The Rick and Morty. It is a 9.8. But you guys, if I would say jump on these books and jump on them now. They're only going to get hotter and hotter, in my opinion. So, again, I can show you more if you like of the books.
Yeah, I would agree. I think once Loki comes on, those will be $100 books.
Easy.
Yeah.
Everyone saw what happened to the West Coast Avenger books for the White Vision. Man, you get this, it's definitely going to shoot up.
Yeah, this book is going to be, like I said. Here's the spine. The spine on this book is ridiculous.
Noah's in at 35.
So there's that one. And then this one's the same way.
Buck Wiggle says, no way, Noah. $40.
No way.
Buck Wiggles told me he came to play tonight.
He did.
Oh, yeah?
45.
He did.
What kind of play are we talking about?
Hey,
Duffy with the laugh. Duffy with the laugh. I love it.
we missed the laugh. Let's storm the teacup ride. Wants to be on the wheel.
Get on the wheel. Get on that wheel.
No, with 5350. What is that?
$1.
Let's keep it. Let's keep it even numbers.
Even numbers. Wait, is that a Van Halen album? 5150.
5150. Yeah.
Ooh, there we go.
Yeah.
It's also a Looney song. Little 90s hip hop.
57, some Heinz. It's a secret recipe there.
Again, you guys, if you guys are interested in the slab as well, I got the slab. So, not quite sure if it's what is it?
Fuck,
What
is that
does it say?
65? We're going into overtime here.
Going in the OT.
$1 minute to go. $50 for a Rick and Morty. No one's jumping on a $50 9.8.
I know. It's the ASM 300 homage cover, you guys. That's never been done before, right?
Is anyone else seeing Wild's camera being a little grainy, or is that just me?
No, it's
Yeah,
me too. I was going to say the same thing. You look super
Really?
great.
Already?
It's like a foggy
Yeah.
lens.
Already?
Already? Damn, we're just
Already.
getting started. That's
Been on this for 2 hours.
At least people know what your books are when you show them.
Hey, right?
You're just like, it's this, and people know what it is. I have to explain my books. You're just like, well, you can just say the title.
Right?
Yeah, Wild's turned into Cinemax right now. Honestly. Buck Wiggles back to 70. He's saying,
Oh, no, you didn't.
in Z formation. Let's see.
Here they are.
Wild's camera can't take the heat from the hot books.
I cannot.
True.
I'm gonna have to unplug some Wi-Fi devices, I think.
Yeah, you are. I have to kick some kids off.
Yeah, seriously, that's exactly what it is.
All right, let's storm the teacup. What are you gonna do? Noah's picking up Rick and Morty. Good job, Noah.
All right, that's a good pickup.
That's a killer one.
It's all yours, Noah.
Noah's getting another spot on the wheel.
Dang. That's a great price, man.
Noah's got 1, 2, 3, 4 spots on the wheel already.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, thanks, Noah.
All right, teacup comes back in at 75. Buck Wiggles. $80. Condition of 353.
The condition of 353. I can take it out. Oh shoot. Now the camera's all jacked up.
Oh, and that's a fold from Storm the Teacup. Oh no.
I think this is probably. If I had to take a guess, I would probably say conservatively a 9.2 plus, in my opinion. Yeah, I'd probably.
What would you say liberally?
Oh, well, I would probably. If I had to put a number on it for money, I'd probably say.
Liberally, he say 10. 10 minutes.
Yeah. 10.
It goes up to 11.
Say 9.4, 9.4, possibly 9.6.
And Wild, are you still offering the services?
Yeah, so I do. Yeah, I'll press and clean it, and all my grading services are $30. So if you want me to send these in for additional $30, I will press and clean it and send it out to CGC for you. If you buy a slab and you want me to crack it, clean it, press it, resubmit it, it's $40. So get on that now because I think that might be changing now that CGC's prices have just completely changed. So I'm going to run with it and see how it goes. But if you're interested in me pressing or sending these in for you, I'd be happy to as well. It's $30 a book.
Dropping the end line in. If anyone has a shot to get in, it's now. Otherwise, Buck Wiggles is going to take it for 80 and get his name on the wheel to win the first appearance of Omega Red.
Know it. That's my giveaway.
Answer. I hate you, Wiggles.
You got to wiggle it just a little bit. There we go. The end line is Buck Wiggles got it.
Buck Wiggles, good pickup. Buck Wiggles for 80. Thank you very much.
G-Hole folded. Thank you.
Right on, right on. Thank you very much.
Right, let's add him to the wheel again. Another one for Buck Wiggles. Man, 1, 2, 3, 4 for Buck Wiggles. All right. Stuntman, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's do it.
Yeah. How's it going? All right, I'm going to do, someone was asking earlier, it's funny because I thought I only had 2 of these because I gave Wild my other 2 to send to CGC. So I got We Live number 1. I'm gonna put this out to move. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna buy it now. Oh man, buy it now.
Ah man, what?
36 on the We Live number 1 first print. It's in really good condition too. I just want to get it out there to move, and then my auction is gonna be Spider-Man 1. The A cover. We got the silver cover and the number 13. I'm going to start bid on this at $5.
$5 starting bid. You got it, man.
Nicholas, thanks for that. Appreciate it. I'll mark you down for the We Live 1. And since I have a little more time,
That's a nice grab.
I'll do this.
All right, Nicholas is going on the wheel.
Let me write that down. We'll do this buy it now. TMNT Best of Raphael. I'll do a buy it now on this for $50.
Nice.
And then this right here, starting bid, $5. Got the silver. Got the original cover, and then number 13.
All that for $5. Todd McFarlane.
Yep, starting bid $5.
Fire.
Sorry to interrupt, but we have some breaking news. Apparently, Venom 2 trailer comes out tomorrow.
What? You
They've been
say
saying that
that
every day, haven't they?
According to the Gamer, as of 3 hours ago.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I agree, but we were talking about it, so I figured if I got any new updates, I'd let you know.
And you know
All
what?
right.
You get credit. You get credit if you do.
All right, we got the bid starting at $5.
And then another buy it now. I just went through this one on here. I'll do 50 on the Raphael one. Best of.
Yeah, I saw a couple of the big ones, 9.6 and 9.8. So that's Spider-Man number 1, Todd McFarlane. Man, those were going for like $200.
Yeah, I got this. This came in the mail on Friday.
Oh, man. I wanted to buy that book, but
Yeah.
I was spending too much that week, and I'm like, I got to cut back.
I got 2 of them. Because I liked it so much. I might sell one tonight. I don't know. If there's interest, maybe I'll.
Oh, you got to put that one up.
Appreciate it. You think I should put one up?
I think you got to put one of those up.
Okay.
Captain Ramus, how's it going, man? Appreciate you showing up.
Captain, how you doing tonight, man?
Yeah,
So-
Gio's right. They're all
I'm
Venom books
drinking.
fine.
I'm drinking some Captain right now.
That's the timer. We got a couple of
Well,
bids
then,
going right
Captain's-
now.
Number 13.
And the platinum.
This is the silver.
That's the silver. Sorry, not platinum.
Yeah, the platinum is on my list. That's on my grill list. I've always wanted a platinum.
Tim has jumped up to $10.
$10. Let's see what else. You know what? Shoot, I'll drop that down to 45
$45 for
the wrap.
TMNT.
Yeah. I'll do 45 on this if anyone's interested. One time only.
All right, Tony jumps up to 14. Just hops right over Captain at 12. And anyone new that's coming on board, for every auction that you win, your name gets put into the wheel. And we've got a couple of great prizes, but Wild is putting up as one of the prizes X-Men number 4, the first appearance of Omega Red. So that'll be one of the prizes in the wheel. So the more auctions you win, the more chances you will win. Tim is up to 15.
And I will say none of these, I'll look at them again real quick. None of these have a spine tick on them. Sharp corners.
Captain is feeling lucky. He's winning everything right now.
Yeah, these are all clean. I'll see. My camera's still sucky, but
All right, Tony jumps up to 16. Nicholas, if you haven't bought from anyone before, then we ask that you pay now. If not, you can wait till the end of the auction and pay everyone then. Captain goes to 17.
you know what? I was just talking to Wild about this a few days ago. I love this cover, but the fact that they've redone it so many times in the last year, I don't know. It kind of burned me out a little bit.
Everyone's redoing it. There's so many different ways.
I mean, I love a good homage cover, but this one, it just seems like, and I love Clayton Crane. His cover of this is really good, but they really beat a dead horse with that.
It's like like the movie business, like everything else. They're recycling what was popular years ago.
Sure.
And
Yeah.
every 90s thing, maybe they did the homage, for the New Mutants 87, the new Star Wars book, they did the homage to that. I mean, they're just doing homages left and right of all the old stuff when we were growing up.
Oh yeah, can you bring up? There you go. There it is.
Yep, you got Nicholas right across the screen right there. MF Stuntman is IG. Captain folds. Tim folds. Looks like Tony is going to get it. I'm going to drop the end line in right here if anyone beats it in. Otherwise, we're going to give Tony.
Thanks so much, man.
Let's see. All right. A lot of bidders going on that one.
And just so you all know, I follow the same pricing they do. $9 shipped. If it's a slab, it's 15. So just flat.
All right, you got it there. You know what? We haven't had a clip in a little while, so let's take a quick break.
You're going to start up nice and easy. You're going to see 10% thrust capacity, achieve lift. And 3, 2, 1.
I love that.
So
you got to
good.
throw that in there. All right, so Tony, we're putting your name up on the wheel. All right, Tony is now on the wheel. All right, Nicholas, is there shipping? Yes, there's shipping. Shipping is going to be $1 to $8. 1 to 8 books is going to be $9, Anything over that in slabs are going to be $15. And of course, if you're in Canada, we can talk from there. Tony wants your IG at MF Stuntman is his IG name there. All right, who wants to go next here? Since I'm totally out of order and I don't care anymore.
Yeah, I was like, what is going on with the order? And I'm like,
No,
totally.
I'm out right now. I'm not going to do anything, so it's just you guys. So you let me know who wants to go.
I think Def has some books on screen.
I got
Def has got the screen. Oh, he's got the Nocturnals. We have people looking for Nocturnals. You got it.
It's Noctera.
Noctera? My bad.
My bad. Oh man.
That's a second print, right?
That's the second print.
That is the second print. Yep.
Yeah.
But if it goes high enough, there might be stuff behind it.
Ooh.
But right now it looks signed and graded. So I got Noctera bundle as a buy it now. And that'll get you entered into the prizes from before. I do an IG show once a week. If you buy sets or bundles from me, you get entered into a giveaway that happens on Wednesdays. And the two big prizes are the Black Widow #6 and the Noctera 1 in 10. So you get that for signing up. I believe this is $17 for the buy it now, and it's the second print of #2, and then all the covers for #3.
Okay, so not only are you going to get the bundle and be entered into the contest for Duffy's show, that also gets you on the wheel for tonight's show. So you have 2 chances to win some great prizes.
Yeah. So that's the buy it now.
That's 17, you said?
17.
All right, Nicholas is taking that.
Thank you, Nicholas.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't see the claim, so if you could yell them out, I appreciate that.
Man, I thought I just did.
What was that?
I thought I just did.
Oh, you did. That's what I said. Thank you. And then the We Live, I'll start this off as an auction at 5. And if it gets to 10, I'll show you what's behind that one.
What the heck? Such a tease, dude.
I'll show you mine. All right, so 5, man, which changed everything. That's really why everyone loves the series right now. Because when 5 came out, we got Buck in at 6. Wild comes in at 10.
Wanted to see what's next. So this now the
number five. Ow.
#3 is in. That's all right. But if it goes to 20, I'll show you what's behind there.
What?
Hey, if Chris wins this, does he get his name on the wheel?
Yeah, do I? I could win my own X-Men 4. How cool would that be?
You cannot win your own stuff.
That'd be rigged.
You win your own X-Men 4, dude. Passport's gonna win it.
Wild thought he found a loophole.
Yeah, right.
Nicholas at 20. So, #1. Well, #5 first print. Sorry, #5 first print.
Oh shit.
What?
What? Boom! $20.
So you're gonna get the first and second print and the #3 first print.
Oh, that's a killer right there. Wild says, "Yep, I know what that is."
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Joseph coming in at 30.
Yeah, that first print, man.
That first print by itself is $25 to $30 easy.
I didn't think I had any more, and I saw one right before the show. So we lucked out. And they're really nice, like they're clean.
See it. issue 5, first print and second print, and issue number 3. Conquest is jumping up to 40. No, Wild took 40.
That's funny, Nicholas.
I love.
Yeah, Nick was the one that came through. Like everyone's like, "Hello."
The real MVP right there.
Yeah.
I sold all of these almost at cover price when right after I read number 5, I like put a post like, dude, this is the greatest series ever. If you have not bought these, I have this much left. You can buy them, and they like sold instantly. And so then they took off.
Yeah, that number 5, I think, opened it up big time, like you said. I remember people just kind of like sleeping on We Live, but that 5, that twist, oof.
Yeah, so good.
I follow it on eBay. We Live number 5, like 9.8, to see if any have popped up. Has not popped up, dude. It's a ghost.
I know. It's only a 5-issue run, right? Or is it 6?
It's 5.
It's 5.
It's 5.
And then the next story arc comes out.
That's what it is. There's another story arc. I think you were telling me that, Momo.
Yeah. Wild's in at 55. All right, I wrote down the order now, so I think I can get us back on track. Momo, you're on deck.
All right, okay.
And I still have Noctera bundles, so if anyone is looking for Noctera.
Oh, so you can do. There's more bundles, so more Noctera can be on. Okay.
Oh, man,
Yeah, I got.
I know Wild's like, dang it. I can hear you.
We all heard that.
Yeah.
Like, dang it, man. This, such a good deal still, man. Oh.
Yeah, just that number 5, that first print. I don't know. I ordered some second prints from Comic Blend. They had an exclusive.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of variant cover stat. There was like that one in 15, and there was like one other variant, and like that was kind of it for the first issue because no one ordered it.
The Peach Momoko one is the one to have.
Yeah, that was their Kickstarter one.
You had to sign up for Kickstarter to get that one. You really had to be on the ball for that.
Yeah, it's crazy. I've had the alerts set up on Kickstarter for anything comic related to kind of show up, and that never showed up for me.
That one I saw in FOC, and I went like 15 copies on issue 1, just like before I even started selling stuff.
All right, Gio's in at 66. So Conquest, Nicholas, Wild. Let me know if you're folding. Wild's coming up to 68.
Oh, it's a battle. This is a samurai showdown.
Samurai showdown. Well, let's see.
Like that, didn't you?
Showdown.
I got
too.
I got Noctera's 1 and 2. I'm just trying to find them.
All right, so Nicholas, stay tuned. 1 and 2 are coming up.
I just gotta find them.
Jiho's got 72 in tartar sauce. That's hard to beat.
Oh, man, here we go.
Yeah,
here we go.
Can hear it in your voice, dude.
Oh, I know.
I'm
committed. I'm committed to it.
Nicholas folds. Gio at 76, though.
Oh, and gas money, though.
He can have it. I'll give it. He can have it.
Wild
Good
is
bidding.
folding.
Hey,
man.
Chris, you sound so tired.
I need a nap. I need a full course meal and a nap now.
That's fucking funny, man. I think that was the most entertaining battle tonight. As soon as that We Live first print came up, everybody was like, "Hello."
Good pickup. That's a good pickup.
The end line is coming in, and we know what that means.
They're so even on total strikes.
That is real life ninja stuff.
Fatality.
Oh, Wild goes down.
I'm down for the count. That's funny. I completely missed that boat too. I'm trying to get back on it.
Hey, thanks.
Gee, how great win on that one. We'll get another name entered in there. You got it on the wheel as well.
Thank you very much, Jiho. I got some other books for you on hold and some stuff coming in, I think, this Wednesday. So I'll get in touch about shipping with you. I got you for 76.
All right.
Momo.
I feel like my set's gonna be like much more lackluster compared to that. I got no We Live, but I do have the first appearance of Quake.
Oh, Quake.
If you guys are if you're into it. Secret Wars number 2, right? Yeah, book 205. First appearance of Quake, kind of becoming a big deal, right? Starting bid is $30 for this one. And then as a set, I don't know if we have any Punisher fans, but if you're interested, I have issues number 1 and 2 of Garth Ennis's Max run, which is pretty graphic. Definitely, for adults if you're thinking about grabbing these. But issues number 1 and 2 as a set, starting at 10, and then I'm gonna do some bins since I was kind of inspired by Wild's bin offering earlier. But now I'm like inspired with the We Live bidding. Holy cow. Still thinking about it. And so, Jeff, right, if they win any of these bins, right, they get entered at the end of the night, right?
Yep, you got it.
Okay. So I'm going to do, keeping with Punisher, this is not the same run. This is by Jason Aaron. If you guys know him, he's the current, he did write Thor. What's he writing now?
He's doing Heroes Reborn.
Doing Heroes Reborn. But he did a stint on Punisher Max. And if you're familiar with the Kingpin storyline on this one, it's pretty amazing. I mean, he basically, I think, took hold of the Kingpin's arc. But this is issue number 1. Buy it now, $10. Morbius. This is in the poly bag, and it's in a bag and board right now. But Rise of the Midnight Suns, still in the original poly bag. Issue number 1, bin, $5. This is a set. So Star Wars Greatest Moments. Obviously, if you know this moment, right? Empire Strikes Back. Luke's about to get it. That's what happens when you ask your dad too many questions. Right? Like, come on, dude. Just do what your dad tells you to do. Join the dark side. But I'm going to sell this one as a set along with this other cinematic Greatest Moments, Dr. Aphra variant for issue 36. Oh, by the way, this is Star Wars 67 variant, but both of these are part of that cinematic run. This will be a set, bin 16. Geiger, what's that about? Right, $10, issue number 1. This is the Eric Larson variant. Besides the glow-in-the-dark one, I mean, personally, I like this one best. After being the glow-in-the-dark one is going to be my number 1, but because it's freaking glow-in-the-dark. But Eric Larson, goodness, bin 10. If you haven't got up on Geiger, do it. This is a little bit different. Another DC Bendis offshoot. This is part of their Jinx World project. This is an Alex Maleev variant for Pearl, issue number 1. Again, beautiful cover, first appearances. Alex Maleev. He did a bunch of Daredevil, if I'm correct. If not, correct me. But there you go, bin 10. So
A lot of buy it nows.
yeah, just throwing it out there. People are trying to get into the raffle because we're almost approaching the 3rd hour. So bin 10. Bin 10 Geiger number 1.
The Geiger's awesome.
Bin 16 for the Star Wars set. Bin 5 for the Rise of the Midnight Suns, Morbius number 1. And then bin 10 for the Punisher Max. And then I guess I got a couple auctions here, A and B. But that might be too much. I think I put up at once. But
You're throwing everything there.
I'm throwing up everything here, yeah.
Come on, somebody.
So
HR Geiger.
let's see. Yeah. K-pop, that's funny. Aliens.
All right. Does someone have a TV on in the background?
Yeah, man, I got some guests over right now. Sorry about that.
Okay.
You have friends? No, get out of here.
We're all here. What are you talking about?
It's a TV. Don't lie.
Matt, Chris, it's Germ, Guapo.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, that's why it's so loud. That does make sense.
Yeah.
K-pop, are you looking for Aliens covers? I might have a few of those for you. Just saying.
You're up next, too.
Yeah, guys, if there's stuff that you're looking for, let us know.
They're looking for We Live.
I know. Everyone wants We Live, man.
All right, you got 30 seconds left. Especially on the first appearance of Quake. That was really hot for a while.
Yeah. I don't think we're done with seeing her. You know, I'm. And then if she does end up in the Star Wars, like, I would love to see her as Aphra. I think she'd be perfect.
Yeah. And that Garth Ennis run of Punisher, I've been trying to collect all those in the newsstand version. Those are sick issues. All right, at the buzzer.
All right.
Nicholas comes in. Bin 5 and Bin Punisher 10. Which Bin 5 was that for? Was that the Morbius?
I'm gonna get. It was gonna be either the Morbius. No, that was the Morbius. Yeah. And Bin Punisher 10. So these two right here.
For those two. So Nicholas, just verify those are the two you're looking for right there. And if so, then we'll get you on the wheel twice. Let me get that off there. And you got Momo's information right below there. His IG, PayPal information. Just let us know. I'll put the inline in right here.
All right, cool, Nick.
Yep.
Thank you. Man, Nicholas is like the VIP tonight with the whole We Live push.
Okay, we've got Nicholas is getting on the wheel twice right now. Man, he's stacking it up right now. You helped him out a lot there. All right, go join the party. Go have another drink.
All right, so
Yeah.
I kind of like what he did with those rapid fire buy it now, so I've got a few of those as well. So we've got Carnage #1, the A cover, $5, buy it now. And two other covers, I honestly don't know which ones, B and C, both $5. The Black, White, and Blood. Then I got Nocterra #1 and 2, $4 each. Buy it now.
There you go. 1 and 2. The Jacques one.
And then I have an auction. It's a big one.
There
West
it
Coast
is.
Avengers. First appearance of White Vision, Spectral Vision. Starting bid, $35.
Very fair. That's a good starting bid.
That's an awesome price
Pretty
right
nice. It's a good DC edition. Definitely needs a press. But yeah, 35 starting bid for that. And I've got all those buy it nows. Let me turn the camera on for the.
Nicholas is claiming 1 and 2 of Noctera.
Okay, gotcha.
Now the question now becomes: was that 2 separate items or was that 1 item?
It'd be $4 each.
Okay, so I'm saying how many times he goes on the wheel. He's got to go on the wheel twice then. All right, Noah's in at $40 for the White Vision. All right, White Vision at $40. Some other Carnage buy it now as you had. Any ex-girlfriend stories about Carnage?
Not with Carnage.
Okay.
Not at all.
Every
Well,
extra.
I mean, my whole love life has been nothing but Carnage, but that's not the point.
That's a Donny Cates story right there. Warlock, what's going on, brother? $43 for Warlock. Tony jumps in at $50 for the Vision. All right, everyone, thank you for hanging around, sticking with us going into the 3rd hour right now. There's 22 people watching. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe. And make sure you subscribe to everyone on the panel here. Their information is down below. We're going to bounce around Samurai Sunday from different channels here, so we appreciate it. Noah's asking for the grade again on the West Coast Avengers.
It needs a press, but I would say it's pretty decent. Nothing major. Like I said, definitely needs a press. I'm not a professional grader. I'm not going to even pretend to put a number on it.
But no major spine ticks, no dog ears, nothing like that.
No. Like I said, it definitely needs a press, though. I'll definitely say that. Definitely needs a press.
All right, Noah's in at 55. Standing on his head, apparently. You want to show those Carnage one more time, too?
Yeah. So it's three different covers. Sorry. Wrong button. All 3 covers are buy it now. It's $5. Perfect condition. I mean, I obviously wouldn't say 9.8 because you can't promise any of that, but they've never been read. Came right into the box. So those are $5 each.
Tony's in at 60. Noah's got friends in high places. Warlock is folding. So it's going to be up to Noah. What are you going to do, Noah? Noah comes in at 63. Tony jumps in 65.
Hey, Jeff, who do you have going next?
Going next, Thunder is stepped out for the moment, so it's going to be you next.
Okay.
I'm back.
Oh, you're back, Thunder?
Yeah.
All right, Thunder's
Love
next.
your message.
Sounds good to me.
And I'll say this: if the Vision breaks, if that West Coast Avengers breaks 70, I'll throw this into the wheel. It's the 1 in 25 alien variant. I'll throw that in as one of the giveaways.
Oh, that looks good. Nice throw in.
Nice. Nicholas, that's Momo had the Mobius and Punisher.
All right, there we go. Tony put it up to 70. That's going in the giveaway too.
Another giveaway. Noah's at 71. All right, Tony, what do you want to do? Another spot on the wheel. Tony's at the 75.
Ooh. Battle.
Mini hammer drop. I saved that for you, Thunder.
Yeah.
All right, Noah.
Last Thursday, Jeff, we had to wait till like the final round
You dropped both hammers came down then.
because I knew it was going to be probably our last chance, and I wanted to.
Yep, but it was a good hammer though. That was a good hammer. Noah's thinking. Last chance, Noah. Another spot at the wheel.
Which now includes that alien variant.
You had alien variant, first appearance of Omega Red in there. I've got a small book compared to that now, but I've got a fine Spider-Man book coming in, first appearance. All right, you got 20 seconds, and then Tony's going to take it, unless Noah comes in here. Warlock is right, man. Still a great price. When you see how much these are going for, $75 is still an awesome price.
Yeah, if you get that pressed, man, that's going to be a real nice investment. I was going to do it, and I honestly just never got around to it, so I figured let's have some fun tonight.
Well, White Vision didn't last long in the comics, but from my understanding, he's going to be around a while in the movies or the series.
He's going to have to.
Yep.
Yeah, he's going to be their Vision.
We still got to find out a way how that ties into Wonder Man. He's got to tie into Wonder Man.
Yeah, Morpheus too.
Five seconds, Noah. 4, 3, 2, 1. End line coming in. Tony's getting it for 75.
Well done. Great pickup.
Yeah, great pickup,
hit me
Tony.
up on Instagram. If you can throw my information up on the screen, just so he gets that.
There you go.
PayPal. Just hit me up on Instagram. Either Nerdpool Reborn, Marvel 2K21, Nerd Tweet Movie Podcast, whichever one you like. I'm there for all of them.
Don't confuse people. Just give him one. Tony, you're going on the wheel again?
Say what?
I'm telling Tony he's going back on the wheel. He's got another spot on the wheel now. All right, Thunder. Drinking, what do you got? Hot cocoa? What do you got there?
Coffee. Somebody on the panel said something earlier, so I'm deciding to put this up here for people. It's going to probably be your last chance ever to get it at this price. Because if what the gentleman said, I'm sorry, I don't know who it was, if he says that there is going to be a trailer drop, if he says there's going to be a trailer drop, you ain't going to be able to get this book at this price. So just only, probably last time ever on Jeff's show, I want to offer this up.
Oh, there it is.
Wow.
9.8.
Nice.
Carnage.
$1,250. That's actually $50 less than what I really want. Are you willing to take the risk that trailer doesn't drop? If it does, you say goodbye to $1,300. This is a $2,000 to a $2,500 9.8 guaranteed as soon as they even show a clip of him.
100%, man. You see Woody Harrelson turning to Carnage.
Yeah, and I'm giving you guys just a chance tonight to rob me, still be blind, to rape me raw. Can I say that on your show, Jeff? Because
We're not
that's
like that.
essentially
We'll
what
buy
it's
you
gonna
dinner.
be,
It's all
because if that trailer drops tomorrow and I'm still holding this, it's over $2,000. I can guarantee it. So
that's the buy it now.
Yep.
Okay. If you don't have that book right now, you need it.
And you know it's a solid 9.8 because it's from the better grading company.
Cover your ears, Noah. Earmuffs.
Hey, look, I ain't against CGC. I got their stuff too, but come on, let's be legit. What company's been screwing up left and right, and YouTubers have to make videos about it? It's not CBCS.
It's PGX, right?
You know, I never knew that CBCS, they offer, you can have raw books graded, meaning not put in the slab, they'll put it in that Mylar.
Put it like, you know, like a Mylar thing, and then you'll just get a sticker on it and they'll give it a raw grade.
Yep.
Well, you know what the grade it is, it's just not slabbed.
Yep.
They offer all kinds of better services than what CGC does.
This just
It's
became an
instant. You can buy a book that has a signature. You know you can still get a gold label without having some dillweed have to walk around with you all over the place.
Shutterdock, that happened when Wild's camera went all fuzzy and we were trying to see.
So here it is. This is going to be a buy it now if y'all want it.
Okay, you got it. Under $1,300, you can get it.
And that person, Noah, who hit me up, man, let me know what you want to do with the rest of these Fantastic Fours, because if you want them, I need to know, because if not, I can sell them. But let's anybody want to look at any of these as far as auction goes?
Nice. Let's do Avengers. What do you got?
5 different Avengers books. A couple of them minor keys. Most of them in really good condition, probably except for the oldest one. I don't know if I should build a lot or just put them all out there. Yeah, I'll just put them all out there instead of build a lot, and you guys can decide.
Okay. Noah's going to hit you up. He's asking his dad about the rest of the Fantastic Four.
Okay. Because I'm going to do with all them other Fantastic Four, whoever, if they purchase that slab for only $25 more, they can get all them Fantastic Four books if Noah doesn't want them.
Yeah, so you got first page, Noah.
You'd be at like $12.75 when you get a slab and 5 Silver Age Fantastic Four books. 5 Avengers books, starting bid $90.
$90.
Avengers 111, minor key. This is when Black Widow first ever joins the Avengers right here. It's about a $35, $40 book alone in that condition. And then you got Avengers 99, some Avengers 77. And these are going to grade right around 4, 4, 5, like I said. We're really high grade. Here is a Avengers 68. This here is, I think it could be a minor key. I think it's like a first appearance of Taku or Taco. He's some sort of Wakandan like tech guy or something like that. And he's some sort of guy that works for Black Panther. But this is his first appearance, I believe. And then, what's that one? Right. Then the oldest one here, Avengers 44. And like I said, this is probably in a little bit of the worst condition, but it's probably still about a 3.5 or a 4. There's a small tear in the back cover. It is all intact. I mean, staples are holding on, but it's intact for right now. Also, this book is some of the origin of Black Widow.
Yep.
And it's the full origin and death of the first Red Guardian, Black Widow's husband. So his origin and death and everything all inside this book. So
yeah, that's a big key with the movie coming out.
So 5 of them, $90. Side bid, kind of loaded with some minor keys.
Yeah, you're only talking like, $18 each, guys. With the Black Widow keys in there.
How much I want, like I said, a 1 day only, and I'm taking really a $50 hit from what I want, but I'll do it for $1,250. $1,250,
Tim.
But like I said, for just $25 more, you can get all them Fantastic Four books, depending on what.
Yeah, that's Tim, man. That's a great deal because as soon as that trailer drops, that book is shooting up. I mean, it's already gone up a lot, but we know when the trailer drops from history, that goes up a lot more.
That's why it's the last chance to get it at that price.
Yep. All right. That's the end line for the Avengers there.
Nobody wants these minor key Avengers. It's less than $20 a book.
Yes, it's $18 a book. I'm putting the end line in right now, see if anyone comes in. There's the end line. Okay, we got Wild up next. And then MF, you're up next after that.
Right on.
Cool.
Oh, wait. Tim's taking the Carnage.
What?
Whoa, Thunder.
Oh, man.
You sold it, man.
Sniper.
That's a good pickup.
We need to have an epic video for that.
Yeah, I don't have an epic video for that.
You gotta find one.
Thunder,
You gotta
Tim
find
took
one,
the Carnage book.
Somebody's taking this?
Yep.
That's killer. That's a good pickup, Tim.
Tim saying, yeah, hammer drop for sure. Killer pickup.
Drop a hammer anyways, I guess. Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't load it in here because I gave it to you. I didn't want to use it.
So you don't.
You ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about? That phrase is trademark, not to use outside tradition of Rick Inc.
Tim, you actually have my information, buddy, because Tim, I sent you some books already. Did you get them?
I don't know. You guys hit him up after that, but man, that was a hell of a win.
Yeah.
You're going on the wheel, Tim.
Yeah, Noah, I'm all out of. I do have Jubilees. I'll hit you up, Noah, later. I have like quite a few of them. I'll hit you up later, Noah.
Yeah, Tim, you've already talked to me. Yeah, go ahead and get payment or.
Yep, you guys get together on that. Awesome pickup.
Yeah,
all right,
good.
Wild, what you got, man?
Okay, so hopefully my camera's better. I had to go through and try to kill some devices, but I guess we'll find out. So I don't know if you guys have ever seen this or not. I'm sure most of you guys have. I got these books. I actually got a couple sets of them. The Deceased movie trailer lines. I don't know if you guys have seen these before, but they're like horror movie covers, right? So Nightmare on Elm Street, The Conjuring, Scream. I'm not quite sure what this one is. I can't remember what this one is, but the movie ones.
That one right there is that Will Smith movie.
This one, I Am Legend.
I believe it's I Am Legend.
I Am Legend.
Really?
And then they have The Conjuring.
Yeah, the Conjuring one. That's cool.
Yeah, so those are pretty hot for a minute. I'm going to do a bin on them. Do a bin at 30. You guys want?
That's also probably the best story DC's written in years.
Yeah, it was. I did read it.
It was amazing. They followed it up. Well, Tim Taylor's a fantastic writer, anyways. And they had Deceased, and then they did it like the most recent was like Deceased Dead Planet. It was great.
Yeah, you can keep talking if you want. This is my next. I have all these timeless variants. This is the auction. You guys in the Alex Ross variant?
There it is. I need that one.
Yeah.
I need the Wolverine if you got some.
Start bid is 5.
I have 33. I have 33 of 34 of those. I don't have Wolverine.
Oh, really? And then on
starting bid of $5.
The silk went from 125 to 115.
Damn.
So
Fire
there you
sale
go.
going on
Oh,
here.
wrong one. That man, I'm telling you, I'm trying to move books for you guys. Hopefully my camera works now. Yep, there we go.
Oh, Gio, did I say Tim? I meant Tom Taylor writes it. Sorry. Oh,
Remember,
did I say
Tim the
Taylor?
Two-Man Taylor.
That's my giveaway book. You guys got to buy so that Hard to Come By can put it on the wheel. So that's all of them right there.
Hey Thunder, which other timeless ones are you missing?
Just the Wolverine.
Oh,
So that's the only way to see if somebody buys that lot, because I don't need any of the others. And I actually bought the Wolverine, but it sat around for like probably 2 months because I buy so many books, and I was getting ready to put it in a new bag and board. And I always inspect all my books, and I noticed the damn thing was a couple pages inside of it was tore like a 4-inch tear.
Oh.
Like the first 3 pages had a tear in it. And the LCS didn't catch it. So.
All right. Noah's picking up the scary DC.
By the time I took it back to the LCS, they didn't have any more because it had been. I mean, they took it back, gave me store credit, but they had no way to replace the book. So now I'm sitting on every single one of those timeless except for the damn Wolverine.
I'll tell you what. Since I have a little time left, I'll put this up here too. I had it for 150. I'll do it for 130 if you guys want to do it on 130.
All right. You're getting a little grainy again.
Oh, am I?
Dude, 130 for the Gleason?
Yeah, 130 for the Gleason.
Dang.
You got Zach in for $5 on the timeless right now. Thunder, you can still jump on that, and if you can sell the rest.
I'm tempted on that Gleason.
Yeah.
The Gleason is below cost right now, so someone's going to jump on that.
Yeah.
And does anyone, Duffy, do you have any Nottingham?
I have no Nottingham. I slept on that one.
I did too, unfortunately.
I don't know why I cut it out. I remember like putting out in my order.
All right, 130 Noah for the Gleason. Yeah, it was a little grainy, but it's clear right now. It's 130.
130. Yeah, sorry. I have like 50 devices hooked up right now. I'm trying to run through the house and clean them all off.
All right. Yeah, 15 more seconds, Thunder, if you want to jump on the timeless. Yeah, Noah, the Gleason is signed.
The Gleason sign. The yellow label always gives it away as well.
No, it's all right. You know how I am. I always give the chat a chance. If I'm on a panel, I don't hardly bid. I'll wait. If nobody wants it, then I'll get with this cat. Who's selling?
All right, Wild's got it for $5 right now, and it's about to go to Zach for $5. Noah said he's going to claim it. You got that?
Yeah, he'll tell his dad later, I guess. All right.
Yeah, he says he's going to tell his dad later.
All right, that's our secret.
Noah, crazy pickup. You did good on that one, buddy.
Yeah. Noah's another spot on the wheel, and that's the end line coming in right now. There's the end line. So we're going to have Zach for the first time, I think, is going up there on the wheel, getting all those Alex Ross goodness for just $5.
Good pickup, Zach. Go ahead and hit me up on my Instagram page, Wild Comics Unboxing, and then contact me through there so we can get payment information.
All right, awesome. Stuntman, you ready? We can't hear you, man.
How bad? Rookie move.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Hopefully Joseph Osborne was on because he's been hitting me up on this one. I'm going to do – I just gave one of these away during the live sale. We're going to start the bid on this at $5. This is the 7th print. This is the local comic book shop variant. Something killing children number 1. Starting with $5. Yep.
All right. Yeah, I mean,
Well,
that one
that's-
alone it's at least a $30, $40 book right now. It exploded.
Yep. Hey, there you are, Joseph. Welcome. And then my buy it now, I'll throw it up. I really like it. I'm gonna do the Department of Truth number 8, the Evil Dead one. I'm gonna do a buy it now on this one for $75. Again, make an offer if you'd like. I don't really want to sell it. I really like the cover. This was limited to 300. There's a COA. This was an Oasis comic exclusive.
Yeah.
It's not really focusing in there. Limited to 400 copies. I'm gonna do a buy it now on this for, again, $75 on that.
That's such a cool omnibus cover.
I love it. I think it's rad. I also have Raphael Best of $45 on this one. And Jeff, you inspired me on this one. I am going to throw a setup. I think it's too early to throw this up, but I'm gonna do it. I got
Tony's taking your Department of Truth.
Tony's got it.
Yep.
Thanks, Tony. Appreciate it. I'll set that aside for you.
Great pickup on that.
That's such
I was thinking about getting that.
God Country 1.
Yep.
I got the A and B cover. I think it's too early to sell this. I really do. I think if this ever becomes a movie, I think this is a $1,000 book. It's a great story. If you haven't read it, I highly recommend you read it. It's a short story. For both of these, I'm going to do $265.
Dude,
you're selling away my work.
I know. These are 298s.
You're
$265.
done. You're done. I will never do your books again.
Yeah, I told you I sold mine. Just one of mine. I sold mine for 200 over
I know.
200.
So you're getting the B cover for 75. So we're gonna say Tony gets the Evil Dead. Tony, thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
Evil Dead's my favorite movie, man. Evil Dead: Army of Darkness, man.
So Wild and I on New Year's Eve we went over to a friend's house and I forgot what happened. We hung out and it just became a movie we watched on the regular. We used to watch it on New Year's Eve. We used to watch it. Buck Wiggles, you got it, buddy.
Great pickup, man.
Yeah, that's a killer pickup.
These are yours, man. Again, I think
You're
I'm
gonna
selling
make
too
so
early,
much of
but
that.
want to put some heat out there. I'll give this to you, Buck. Just hit me up on Instagram and we'll set it up. And then the last book, I'll follow the trend that everyone else is following. Wild, don't get mad. This is more of Wild's work.
Oh, look at you.
The trailer drops tomorrow. This is going to be a big one.
The trailer's
never
dropping
again.
tomorrow.
We got
Still a rumor.
confirmation.
I told you, I'm reporting a rumor.
Yeah, I'm getting notifications like crazy too.
Once
Yeah,
again, if that
375.
drops tomorrow, that 94 is a $1,000 book.
Oh yeah.
370. Oh my God, we're like giving stuff away here.
Yeah, 375.
All the samurais came to play today.
So Buck Wiggles, thanks so much. Hit me up on Instagram.
Tony's picking it.
Tony got it.
Knew that wasn't gonna last long.
Yeah.
Nice pickup.
I was like
Deal.
pacing, like, wait, should I just like DM Matt?
Yeah.
It's a
I didn't
great
have time
deal.
to do a preview. I was going to preview some of these books too, but does Wild get a commission? No, his commission is that he gets to be my brother.
Oh, dude, look at you. I wasn't going to say anything. I wanted to hear your response first. That's dirty.
Hey, Momo, I got this for you. There's a brewery. There's a brewery in San Diego called Duckfoot. So I picked up a sticker for you.
Oh, sweet, man. Thank you.
It's about Ross.
Dude, it's like beer week. It wrapped up last week. But man, I've a New Year's resolution was to like not drink any beer until the end of the school year. And so I'm so close. Stop it. Stop.
This is at Ballast Point.
Is it hazy?
Purple
Yeah, it's
haze.
hazy, yeah.
That's sick, dude. Yeah, man.
It's called Passing Haze.
That looks. I could.
All right, Joseph, let us know what you're gonna do. End line's coming in. Tony's got it for 32 right now. It's up to you. Solid brewery from Jiho.
Yeah, Jiho, San Diego. I'm spoiled down here. There's some amazing breweries. The wife and I went to a few last night. And it was awesome. Joseph, sorry, man. If I find another one, I'll hit you up and I'll give you the same. I'll give you the same deal if I find another one.
Joseph folds. All right. Tony's got it.
Tony.
Oh, wait,
house.
hold on. Thorn came in right before.
Thorn is in 33.
Yep. Tony went back up to 35.
Okay.
Look at you trying to snipe there. We know who you really are. All right, Thorn, let me know if you're going to jump up. If you jump up to 40, Stuntman's got to chug a beer.
I guess, yeah, I'll do it.
And
I got
then,
this also for $45.
and then he's gonna start like going reverse in his pricing.
Do reverse
More
auction.
expensive, some lower.
Reverse auction.
Can't go much lower. Hey, Thorn, did you just outbid yourself?
He's doing the other kind of auctioning.
How much have you had to drink?
Yeah.
No, they're near 36 right now.
Yeah,
If
we're
this
at
is a clean
36
copy.
right now.
This is a really clean copy.
Yeah, with all the other big buy it nows and drinking the beer, I totally forgot we were bidding on this.
Yeah, I think that book's going to blow up, man. I think the first print has already kind of priced out quite a bit. I think that's going to be the second go-to. Besides the Frizen, I think the Frizen will go up, and then that one will start to spike.
There's
My
also a Jay Lee, right? How's that one doing?
That one was so cheap for a while.
Yeah,
and
it
considering
was.
that was the first cover appearance.
It really was.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it shot up now, but it's still only like $400 or something like that. I mean, it's still not nearly what it should be.
So you want to start the clock on that? Tony has it at all right. Thorn folds.
No need to. Tony's got it.
Oh yeah.
Tony clean house on that one, man. I'll hit up on IG and I'll send you a total. Don't worry about shipping, whatever the difference is, and we'll take off the $9 you paid for shipping. So I'll cover your shipping on this. Thanks so much, Tony. I appreciate it.
That's right.
And Buck Wiggles, thank you too, brother. I'll hit you up.
Stuntman is all about it.
I need to feel you, Jerry. Show me the money. Jerry, you better yell. Show me the money.
All right, after Stuntman, it's Duffy.
What's going on? Well, I probably got to show the books.
That might help a little bit.
I think you should just describe it.
I mean, I do trust you. I do believe you have them. We just got to see them.
So, the buy it now, I have a Eve bundle that just came out from Boom Studios. The Eve #1. It is 2 covers, and it is $9.
How many spots do you have for that?
I have 10 spots
Okay.
left. 10 spots left on that one.
That's going to be a cool book.
And then that that was really cool. And
Because I'll claim a spot, but I'll wait for other people to go first. If it fills up through the feed, then cool. But when you end, if there's still a spot available, I'll take a spot.
okay. And then the bid. Jiho claims an Eve, I see.
Yeah, because I think that's going to be a killer storyline.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really good.
Jiho knows if he claims it here as opposed to your show, he's getting on the wheel.
Right? He's learned.
Yeah, that Eve's gonna be big. I'm telling you, they got a New York Times best-selling writer on it. It's a young black girl going against the whole apocalypse to save the world and her dad with a random teddy bear. That's gonna be big. I'm telling you. I haven't read it yet, but I've heard good things, and I've been reporting on it since it dropped.
Bro, it's
Hey,
pretty
Duffy,
rough.
did Noah get one?
Yeah, Noah's got one.
Okay, you're already in, Noah.
And then I was gonna start the something is killing the children at $1.
$1 for the 8th print.
And if it gets to 10, I'll reveal what's behind it.
Duffy
one of
always
those.
sees it.
All right, Joseph's in $1.
What was that?
Joseph is in $1.
Joseph's in at 10. I see.
Now he's at a 10. So now we get to see what's behind door number 1.
So this is just to look. It comes in at 25.
Oh,
Ooh,
man.
shiny. So $25 gets both of them. They come in.
Yep.
All right, Wild's in at 25. He's like, yep. He needs shiny
That's
abs.
Dude,
That's
Duffy,
yeah.
Duffy's
K-pop,
got
where's K-pop
the,
at?
Duffy got the tactic here, man.
The mystery reveal.
He's gonna pull out a We Live 5.
It's a mystery auction.
And now we have a We Live 5 first print.
Is there another book behind that or no?
There's a slab. Wait.
Not right now.
Do they come with bags and boards? All right, Wild's in at 25. Joseph Thorne, you got to go higher.
They'll come with bags and boards.
What about top loaders and Mylars? Will they come with that too?
I got some top loaders.
No, I'm just messing with you, man.
They come with an ad wheel. All right, we got Nicholas in first at $30. Duffy's Gentleman Club. After hours at Duffy's. Wild's in at 35. We're going to ignore that timer. Joseph comes in at 40. Wild's not wasting any time at 45. Then after Duffy, we got Momo's up next. Momo's talking about Peter Quill, I think. I don't know.
I'm sorry, guys. That was.
The condition on these stuff?
They're all going to be near mint. They're all going to be near mint.
Because that third print is limited to 10,000 too, right?
Correct. I have like one of my third prints had like
The corner bend.
a pressable, like not the spine side, but the other side. You can tell like books were sitting on it. There's nothing wrong. Like it would totally press out real easy. But that's not that one. They all came in really nice looking.
All right, I'm out. I'll let Joseph have it.
Wild is folding. Noah, what you gonna do?
That's a good book, man. If you're not picking that, I have one already, but I would like to have more of them because I think that book's gonna. I think the third print's gonna take off. To be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, much lower print run.
Yeah, and the one per store.
And that's a sweet cover.
Yeah, it is.
Joseph is asking if you take Venmo, Duffy.
I do not. I just do Cash App and PayPal right now.
If you want, I mean, I know Joseph's legit, man. He can Venmo me, then I can PayPal you.
Yeah, that works for me too.
Yeah, if he wants it, then we can do it that way. I don't mind doing that.
I just been too lazy to set it up.
Yeah.
I guess not too lazy, just doing too much other things.
Yeah,
right,
Joseph, that's what you want to do.
Joseph's going on the wheel.
Yeah, that works for me. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just make sure Joseph clears it if that's what he wants to do. Then I'm sure it won't be an issue, but we'll just make sure that's what he wants to do. So I know he's legit.
And I'll put his Something That's Killing the Children in. I have boarded and bagged ones.
Then you just mail me his books, okay? And then I'll mail them to him, maybe. No, yeah, no, you're good. Okay, there you go. Yeah, we're all good then.
All right, so now we're up to Momo.
All right, hello. All right, so for lot A, oops, I didn't put A on it, so I will do that right now. I have a Captain America set, Sam Wilson, kind of a big deal since he's going to get his own movie, right? Noah cleaned out a lot of my Cap books, but I still got a couple left. So here's issue number 1, the Spencer run. And I'm doing this as a set with issue number 2, where Sam and Cap kind of, Old Man Cap that is, kind of have a difference in ideology view. So that was like a big component of this arc. But yeah, I'm starting lot A, Cap America, issues 1 and 2 starting at 15. And then I forgot that I had mentioned, I know like Chris put up some cool foils. And so I'm like, I know I have some cool foils. So this is a David Mack variant, but it's not the trade dress foil. This is a virgin ratio foil of the many deaths of Layla Starr. And so this is a new indie book. I haven't read it, but I've heard good things. But yeah, the foil's kind of hard to pick up. But yeah, this is different than the B cover, which does have the trade dress. This is the virgin variant. Starting for this one is 30. But yeah, if you're a sucker for foils like I am, like that's going to be definitely one it's a beautiful copy too. And then I got a round of bins. So hip hop set.
Hip hop.
Oh, man.
Oh, Biggie and Tyler the Creator, aka Astonishing Ant-Man and Squirrel Girl, right? I actually really like this cover. Like, if you've seen Tyler's album, you're like, oh yeah, that's hilarious. But yeah, I'm bundling these up, $40 bin for the hip hop set, and then obviously Ant-Man doing the best Biggie. It's awesome.
Any more of the DMX ones?
You know what? I have a 9.8 signed by Craig Tyler and gosh, what's the artist's name?
I thought you were going to say DMX.
No.
DMX sold.
Kieran Grant. Yeah. No, I was hoping to get it, but I do have that in a 9.8. If anyone's interested in that, I can pull that one out too. And then the other bin I have is a Crane Maestro Hulk, and he's doing his tour again. I'm sure you guys.
He is.
Yeah, he's like, that worked out well. And so he's going to be hitting the road. This is, I think, an awesome gauntlet cover that he did. I'm asking 20 for this one. If anyone's interested in that. If you're doing the signing, this would be an awesome one to get. And then, see more holograms, Chris. Look at that. Pretty. It's like sparkly, some '90s goodness. Warlock Chronicles, bin 5. Yeah, no, I have the that DMX, and I think I posted it on my Instagram.
Yep.
And I don't think I have it here on the table. I have some slabs that aren't. If Past Point's still around, he was like, Rob, send me a picture of the She-Hulk that you have.
Past Point 1 says he's your buddy.
Ooh, look at that.
Is that triple sign?
Check out the signature placement on that, though.
Up the leg.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Buy it now,
$1.
Stan Lee.
Yeah, I mean, you know what's cool, though, what I like about this book, it's like, I mean, he actually wrote it, you know? Whereas, like, a lot of people have signatures of Stan Lee stuff, and it's, like, not a direct, like, contribution. So, but anyway.
Yeah, I actually pressed like 3 or 4 of those, and it's actually, and I read it every time. It's actually a really good story. The way it's written and everything.
Yeah, that was the timer on those. Nothing going for some foil goodness.
Oh man! All right, dang, dude.
Even the hip hop variants have been hot right now.
I know. I think Clayton Crane like really cut back on where he's stopping at. Like, he's not doing as many stops on this trip, I don't think.
No, yeah, I was thinking he was going to come back here to Sacramento, and I didn't see any sack shops.
No,
you know,
bypassing.
All right, Nerdjaween, what do you got?
All right, so let me turn the camera around real quick. All right, so I still have a whole bunch of buy it nows. I'm gonna go through those real quick. Just get yourself on that wheel for some small. I've got all 3 covers of Carnage #1, Black, White, and Blood. This is a fantastic issue. The final story. If you don't know, there's multiple stories in here. You pick your poison, how you want the story to go out. So that was pretty cool. Let's see, and then I also have. Still going. If you're interested, I've got a Wolverine #1 Midtown Comics exclusive signed by the author with the certificate of authenticity. Started on that's $15. Then in the spirit of that Berserker, I've got a Berserker exclusive. #1, the Raza exclusive, starting bid 15. This is limited to 3,000. So that's going to be one of those hot ones. And then let's see, what do I got here? I got some stuff. All right, so I've got a little.
Were those all buy it nows, or were those starting bids?
For the Berserker and the Wolverine, those are starting bids.
Okay, $15 for both starting bids.
Yeah, and then the other ones are 5 apiece. Then I have Mighty Morphin #1 variant. Oh, wait, #2 and #3. We'll do a buy it now. $12 for all 3.
Wow, I haven't read any of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, but everyone has said that the Boom run has been a really good run.
That's what I've been hearing too. I'll be honest, I've picked up a whole bunch of them and just haven't got around to reading them. So I figured if someone is looking for them, there's 1, 2, and 3 right there, all variant. Actually, I think the 3rd one is the A cover because I didn't like the variant, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, hold on, I'm actually missing one. Wait a minute. How about this? We'll add this one. It's not a Mighty Morphin, but it's the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers #60. If you want all 3, you can do a buy it now. All 4, sorry, buy it now. $15.
$15 for all 4. Okay.
All 4, yep.
They also did a big Kickstarter thing for the Mighty Morphin series too for Boom. If anyone got those, the big hardcover books.
I haven't got any of those. Oh, K-Pop's still in here. I also have some aliens for K-Pop. I forgot. I didn't think she was still here.
Oh, that's right.
All right, so I have 4 covers of the Alien #1. They will all go for $5 a pop. Buy it nows. Hold on, let me show you them.
Put them all together in one big lot.
All right, so then we'll do 20. 20 for all 4.
$20 for all the alien covers.
Oh, nice.
That's a good deal right there. You know, Marvel's got a ton of stuff planned with aliens right now. So to get their first series that Marvel does.
And remember, I got this, and this is now because we hit 70 on that West Coast Avengers. This is now in the wheel for a possible prize. So,
yep.
Just saying. Flip it around back to those Power Rangers ones.
All right, you got a minute left. A lot of great buy it nows right now. Mighty Morphin, the aliens one's a great deal.
I gotta see if I got any alien stuff too. If that's something that people are interested in.
I said you got all these Power Rangers right here. 20 for all 4. Still got the Berserker and the Wolverine, Carnage, Black, White, and Blood, Aliens #1.
Did your Geiger #1 ever sell?
No, I was still holding that for you. I just hadn't got up to link up with you to get to work it out. If you're up for it, I can throw that up as a auction for lower than what you initially said.
Yeah, I mean, throw it up, because that's a great book right now, and I think you're gonna get a lot for it.
Here we go. Let's go ahead and throw that bad boy up too. I have a Geiger #1, 1 per store.
Boom.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, wow.
And I'll start that's an auction. Start that at 20.
All right, so we'll put a new starting line on that because that's a killer book. 1 per store, hot series.
Any comments? What's going on, man? Thanks for joining us tonight.
You said $20, right?
Yeah, $20 starting line. Yep.
$20. ME Comics, what's up, brother? I appreciate it. Came at a perfect time, man. We're gonna ignore that timer right now because that is a hot book. And ME, since you're just joining, you haven't seen, all throughout the night, everyone who's won auctions is being put on the wheel. So every auction you win or buy it now, you win, you get on the wheel. We've got a bunch of great prizes, all donated from everyone on the panel here, including Wild's got a X-Men #4 first appearance of Omega Red is being thrown up on there. So the more you win, the more chances you're going to win, and the more prizes are going up. Wild's in at 25.
Nerd 2A?
Yes.
Is that one you got to me? The Geiger?
Yes.
That's what I thought. I was like,
Yeah, the starting bid was 20. Now Wild's got it for 25 so far.
But you know I got to throw some. I got to throw my hat in
Oh, you son of a bee sting.
Let me highlight myself here.
It was a firefight.
That's one of my favorite movies of all time.
Oh, heck yeah.
Thunder's up next on the block here.
Yeah, but somebody, what movie is that from? That also is one of my favorite movies.
It rhymes with Un Ox Mates.
Oh yeah, the Boondock Saints. I haven't watched them. I haven't watched those 2 movies in forever. That was Williams Defoe's line.
That's right. It holds up.
Oh, it's such a good movie.
It will never. The first one, especially.
Yep.
It will never grow old. I don't know why they didn't do the third one. It was supposed to be a 3-part. I don't know how many years it's been since the second one, but I think they waited, 10, 15 years between the first and second?
Yeah.
So that first one was the first movie made by Blockbuster Video and their movie company, and the second one finally got made years later, but then they got broke and stopped making movies.
Viacom. Yeah, because Blockbuster ran Viacom. I think that's what it was called, the company.
Yeah, I was working for them at the time. It was not very fun. But I got a crap ton of VHS tapes for free.
What do you do with the VHS tapes?
So, I moved to Alaska randomly, and I had them mailed to me via media mail, and I sold them because everyone had VCRs in Alaska.
Oh, that's right. That's a big thing.
Oh,
And media mail, you can sell a big old box, and it's only like what, $5?
Oh yeah, it was super cheap. And I had a garage sale, and I sold them for $1 a piece, and still made money.
That's awesome.
I remember in the video stores when the store was split almost in half between VHS and Beta or whatever it was called. And I'm like, oh, should I buy a Beta one or who's going to win? I don't want to start collecting movies and have to switch over.
I bought a laser disc instead of DVD player, so.
You gotta give credit to DVD. That thing still hasn't went anywhere.
Right?
People thought when Blu-ray and all the other stuff was going to come out, and then you get the 4K, you can buy them in 4K, that actual DVD was just going to go completely under. They still release things on regular DVD.
All right. Who's else? Is anyone else in there? Tony Folds, Wild Folds.
I think you got it, my friend.
Nicholas is still in.
Yeah,
You
Nicholas
got
is still in.
15 seconds, Nicholas, if you want to jump in here.
My wife hates when I do something comes out. I'm like, oh, I want to get this. And she's like, we already have it. I say, we have it on DVD, yes. But we don't have it on Blu-ray.
It's a variant. It's on Blu-ray.
Put that damn thing back. All right, yes, honey.
All right, we're going to end it right there.
Good pickup, Jeff. Save yourself a couple bucks.
All right, Thunder, you ready?
Working on it. All right, probably the last one. If people want Batman. Now, some of these are low grade. So before I even put them up, people tell me in the chat if there's any interest in some lower grade, some Silver Age, early bronze / silver of Detective Comics. I don't want to waste people's time putting them up. So it's a bunch of 12 centers and 15 centers of Batman. So y'all let me know even if you want to see them.
I want to see them.
Well, let's take a look. Yeah, you can't see something like that.
Show me your goods.
Show me.
Once again, newest to oldest. Detective Comics 416.
I love the green they used back then. The ink that just looks so good.
Detective Comics 408.
Are those Neil Adam covers?
A couple of them are.
Yeah,
yes, a couple of the old detectives are Neil Adams covers.
Nice.
I'm not sure exactly which ones. I know this one is for sure. The next one I'm getting on to. The 408, it has some conditions on the back page. It's kind of loose at the staples. Like I said, they're lower grade, but they are complete and they present really well on the cover. Another 391. This one I know for sure is a classic Neil Adams. That was good condition. Well, let's call it a very good condition.
What's the starting line for everything?
What's that?
What's the starting line for everything?
I'm still thinking as I'm showing them. There's a 383. Now we're into 12 centers. And then you got another 12 center. This is Detective 382. Once again, a couple small tears around the front cover, right around over here. Then you got some more 12 cent, some 378. Like I said, you can see they present really well. And if you did want to read them, I can't guarantee that you don't open them and they don't slip the staple because they're old. But they're complete. You can read them or you can have the collection. Like this one, for example, it's holding on, but they're kind of loose at the staples and stuff like that. So, and then you got Detective Comics 386. This one, this couple of the pages are detached at the bottom staple, but they're holding on good at the top. So once again, it's all there. That's why I said I put them at 3.5 to 4 on most of the grades. And here's a real nice 15-cent Batman. This is not a detective, and this one's in probably a very good plus range. This one's in pretty good shape. This is actually Batman 215 right here. So this one's not a detective. All these others are detective. So for this whole lot of books, all these older Batmans, if you want to start them at 100, we'll start them at 100.
You got it. 100.
K-Pop, I totally agree. The vibrant colors on those are, especially that one he's holding up right there, those colors are amazing.
Right?
Like I said, they're still really clean, but I mean, they're 3.5 to 4. But I mean, this is
they present well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 books here, and for that price, good luck going to find any place that you're not paying $20, $30 for anything Batman. If you go to an LCS or somewhere,
yeah, you're getting them for what?
Batman
12,
and X-Men. Those are the two. Batman and X-Men. You want old Batman or X-Men? Good luck. So,
yeah, even if you got it for $20, which would be a steal at an LCS, you're paying over $200 for this.
Yeah. Speaking of $200, if somebody has enough and they want to feel froggy, and they want some, I think it's Golden Age. If they want some Golden Age Batman that is a first appearance, strong staples, clean, no tears. I mean, this thing could probably be between a 5 and 6, and it's a 10 center.
Wow.
But this is
nice.
Probably another $200 right here at this point. This thing with a good press and clean will probably get you a 6.5 on a 10-cent book.
That's a killer book.
At least a 6. This is a good copy. First appearance of Clockmaster, second appearance of Batgirl. That one right there, not Barbara Gordon, but original Batgirl, who used to be the sidekick to original Batwoman from the 50s.
Wow.
So,
Wild, you're up next too.
Yeah, buddy.
But if there's an interest,
all right, you got 10 seconds.
you know what? I'll drop it to $90. So that's going to be the best.
$90 for 10 copies? Wow. That's a hell of a deal.
If you want to get into this one, it's going to obviously be a lot more because this is actually a high-grade 10-cent book.
All right. That's the time. If anyone sees this the replay, he's not going to charge that. He's going to charge more. So this is your last shot to do it and get your shot on the wheel. We've only got Wild and MF and Duffy, and then we're closing it down and we're spinning the wheel. All right. Wild, what you got?
All right, let's do this. I'm going to do something a little fun to kind of close out real quick. So earlier I showed this guy, Young Avengers at 250. I'll let it go for 225.
225.
225.
Modern key.
I had this earlier at 150. I'll let it go for 125. Now, we're going to have some fun and we're going to close this out. I'm going to put up
What's the grade on that? What's that grade on that you just put 125?
the 7-0.
Huh, okay.
7-0. We have a 6-0 off-white to white pages. ASM 252. We're going to auction this off. Starting bid $5.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done, baby. And I'm going to flip the camera around for you guys, and we'll close it out. So you guys can start the start line. That's what we got going on. And remember, this is my giveaway for the night for when he spins the wheel. And that's that. Go at it.
All right.
I'm going to throw a bid in of 6 just so I can say that I was a part of it.
Just so we can see you fold later.
Right?
I put 5 for the same reason.
Yeah, there we go.
And I fold.
And I fold.
I just wanted to be a part of it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I figured I'd give you guys a good deal. I mean, I can give you deals and other ones too. What was the other slab I had? Oh, I had the Carnage 360 one. I think that's it. I think that's all I had. It was an honor.
Joseph's in at 55. Newsstand. Black Suit Spider-Man 6-0.
Yeah, it has been pressed. It has been cleaned.
Thunder's jumping in at 60. Still getting a steal. The first appearance of Gambit's being covered up a little bit. Can you pull that up?
Oh, yeah.
Thank
Is that better?
Yeah. Now you can see it 125 for the first appearance of Gambit.
7-0. I'll save that for the Young Avengers. That's a killer book. If you can snag it, snag it.
Like you said, when Kate Bishop comes out, that's going to shoot up even more.
Yeah. I actually
Is your 125 on Gambit shipped or with 125 plus shipping?
It's I mean, I do plus shipping on all of it. It's normally that's just the price plus the 15 shipping.
Okay, 125 plus 15 shipping. Unless you've already got books with them right now. Thunder's in at 66.
Isn't this,
wow, you said you had something else you want to put up too?
No, isn't this Kate Bishop's first appearance?
No, but it's just the classic cover.
Right?
I think her first appearance is in Young Avengers, and then in that issue, she, I think, assumes a new, like, that Hawkeye outfit, you know?
That's what it is. Yeah.
That Young Avengers one, it is loaded with first appearances, though.
Yeah,
that's
probably
right.
loaded.
Yeah.
I don't think it's hers, but there's a bunch of them in there.
Yeah, it's her first appearance as Kate Bishop, but then she's got her new outfit, which is like a Mockingbird kind of outfit, which is like Young Avengers like 6 or 7, and then she's not called Hawkeye, and she doesn't get that outfit until like issue 11 or 12 or something like that.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's number 12. I know this one has like a purple heart, and then there's one with the dog footprints in red. This comes like in 3 covers, and they're like they were super hot for a minute.
Yeah, the purple is the second print, which is the really low print run, which just works really well with the coloring.
Yeah.
All right, we got bidders on there, so ignore that. Thunder's back in at 69. Yeah, that cover that you just showed is like the iconic cover that I guarantee you they're going to put on the poster or something like that for the show, just because that's such an iconic cover. Tony's in at 70. Wild's camera's going fuzzy.
Oh, man, is it really? Yeah, I think because it's low on battery.
It's heating up because of all the fire right there for the last round.
I figured if I threw everything in front of it real quick and it froze, we would be okay. So
You're gonna freeze on a picture. That's gonna be the one you want to freeze on.
Exactly.
Yeah, I just confirmed, like looking online, like her first appearance is Young Avengers #1.
Yeah.
And we got Stuntman, you're up next. And then we got Duffy for the last one, and we're spinning the wheel. Your last chance to get on the wheel.
Get on.
Thunder's folding to Tony.
Oh,
Joseph, what you gonna do?
Joseph in there. Okay, well, sorry, Tony, you got to beat Joseph now too. I thought it was just me and Tony, so I'm like, you know what? I like Tony. He's done so much decent, good business with me. I was going to let him take it, and here comes Joseph Osborne.
It's Tony and Joseph to the death.
You like that, didn't you?
I like that. That was cool.
Noah wants the grade on the Young Avengers.
It's probably VF plus.
Did you press it already?
I have not pressed it. No.
Noah, I couldn't agree with you more. Samurai Sundays are the best.
I mean, it's pretty. I can flip it. I mean, I don't know how. It's still pretty grainy on the photo, but there's quite a few color breaking spine ticks. Yeah, it's probably VF plus.
All right, Joseph is holding. Tony's got it. Inline coming in. Tony's getting another spot on the wheel. And anyone let us know right now if you want that first appearance at Gambit for 125.
Yeah.
All right, good pickup, Tony.
Nice pickup. Thank you very much, Tony. Hit me up on Instagram so we can get this to you.
All right, so closing it out, I want to the book I'm giving away. I think this will complement what Wild is doing. So my book I'm giving away is going to be this one.
First appearance of Bishop. First cameo, first cover.
Yep, first cameo, first cover. So I'll be throwing that in the wheel. And I'm going to bring some heat for the last one. I'm going to do Avengers Annual or X-Men Annual 14. First cameo appearance of Gambit.
Oh, first real appearance of Gambit.
It is the first.
That's his real appearance. Come on.
And it's newsstand.
Newsstand.
The only downside is it is a off-white to white for some reason.
Isn't that weird? They can give it a 9.8, but it's off-white.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
But this is a buy it now. I'm going to go a little heavy on it. I'm accepting offers. I'm asking $700 for this one,
which is a steal.
Yeah. For newsstand, you just don't find them, especially in this grade, and it's a square bound.
Yeah, the last newsstand, like I said, last newsstand 9.8 sold for about 1,000.
Yeah, exactly, just over 1,000. And my bid or my auction is going to be a little berserker lot. We're going to go berserker 1 in 100. Berserker 1
cover
1 in 100.
Grandpa.
Berserker 1 second print.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a dope book.
Starting bid
$1.
$5.
$5.
Oh man.
So you got some sweet foil goodness. Rob likes his foil goodness.
All right, this is gonna blow up now.
I'm gonna bid $5 and say like I was last time.
You were in multiple auctions.
And they were fire auctions. They were amazing.
I was
and
so
I'm
close.
out. Fold.
So the one thing I'll say about this is all of these had a little indentation right here, and it was everyone I've seen. The story that I got from the Comics Lounge, his his presser was, and he called Diamond and he called someone else. And I guess for this Grandpa 1 in 100, they ran it through too fast. They're trying to keep up. They're trying to make some time, and all of them have a little like a rub mark right there. And I don't know if that's going to count towards the grade or if the 9.8 is going to be obtainable. But
that one's the best.
I love it.
Lee Bermejo's work. Lee Bermejo is my current favorite artist out there right now.
I love that. I love the story too.
That's his oh man.
I mean, just the foils alone are over $70.
Yeah, the foil alone is hot.
Yeah,
but everyone here's been participating. We have a live auction. I appreciate you all being here. So I'm going to put it up. I'll put it for $5, and hopefully one of you get a good deal on it because you've all
been. Did you get any of that third print foil?
I don't have the third print foil. And then this first appearance of Gambit, 700. And give me an offer if you would like to make an offer on it. I'll definitely consider it. And besides that, one more time, I'll be adding this to the wheel.
So on the wheel, we got the first appearance of Omega Red, the first appearance of Bishop. We got Aliens, and I'm putting up a signed copy of Spider-Man #1, first appearance of Kindred. K-pop is right. It's getting hot in here.
It's getting hot.
The K-pop story, there's no abs on these ones.
But it's still shiny
abs.
It was a high card day.
Yeah, I think that's it, man. I think that's all I got that's ready to go out. Oh, you know what? I got one more I'll throw up there. There we go. This is a spec book. 9.8 Undiscovered Country. I'll do this for 55.
Ooh, that's a great deal. Yeah, that was option, wasn't it?
It was option like a year and a half ago.
Yeah. It was optioned by who was it? The same people that made Hacksaw Ridge. I can't remember the name of the company now. The production.
55 on this.
That's one of my favorite comics, but no one's reading it, so it's hard to talk to people about it.
It's such a killer storyline. Are you serious? That thing is sick, man. That story is awesome.
Yeah, I read the first 7 issues of that, and it was good, but I'm reading so many things I just got behind. Yeah. So I sold the first 7 copies for about $9 the other day.
I'm the same way. I read the first few of this. I read the first few of Oblivion Song. They're all great. They're great. There's so much out there that it's hard to keep up.
Firepower too.
By the time I read my other stuff and I got around to it, I noticed there was probably still 5 or 6 of those that come out, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just taking them off the list.
All right, Thorn, what you gonna do? Noah's got 65.
65.
Joseph, what are you doing? That's just such a cool cover.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Thorn's at 70. 70 right there.
That's a cool cover too.
Yeah, that has like a Grim Reaper look to it, kind of.
It does. You know, the cool thing, have you read the second issue?
That Virgin Bermejo you got in there is, I think, a $60 book alone as well.
Yeah.
I was just looking at it the other day because I was wondering what the value was of mine.
Yeah.
So I think it's $70 just covers the second printing.
Yep.
And then you still got so much room on those other ones. And when Berserker comes to Netflix, and it will.
It's going to come. Yeah. I mean, if we're getting an animated show and a live action movie.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's going to blow up. And those harder ones are going to be the ones that are go up in price the most.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the one per store. Sorry, Chris. I know you got burned on that one. The one per store. I think the third print's going to be a big one, and I think like the 1 in 500 and the 1 in 2. I'll tell you what, the number 2, 1 in 200 or 250. That one's amazing.
Yeah.
That one is cool.
All right, Noah, what you gonna do? Thorn's at 70. It's up to you. Your last one. Gonna get on the board with some killer books on the giveaway wheel.
You know, one I think that might also get big is the 1 in 25 Berserker #2, the John Paul Leon one, because he just passed away, and it's apparently
That's right.
the last one he drew
That's
before
right.
he died.
Yeah.
He's got a couple other DC ones coming out later, but apparently this was the last one he submitted before he died. So that one is going to be another big one too, I think.
Right now, that second print foil that you got, that's one of the most expensive copies of this book.
Yeah. It's going for more than the third print's going, and the third print has a 10,000 issue run. This one is
Well, I think they said there was supposed to be 10,000 of those, and then I think a lot of them got damaged, and then there's technically like less than 5,000. I don't know if I'm saying that correct or if I heard that correctly, but it was
I heard 7,000. So yeah, that might be between 5 and 7.
Yeah.
Noah is folding. He is tapping out. We know what that means.
Finish him. So even on top with strikes.
That is real life ninja stuff.
Fatality.
Dude, I dig the whole, maybe instead of folding, we make it like a thing to tap out.
Instead of folding, tap out.
Yeah.
Noah, finish me. All right.
When you
and
got
Mark.
your issue 2 of Berserker, were you able to get any of those secret variants? Apparently, they were 1 in 20s, and stores didn't even know they were going to get them.
Yeah, those are the grandpa covers. They were a black and white one, and then one that had like a half red, half white cover on it.
Yep.
All right. So we've got the last one. Duffy's bringing us home.
Thanks, Lauren. Appreciate it.
All the pressure.
We live 5. We live 5. First print.
One more set.
9.8. 9.8.
Let's see what I got. Oh, dang.
Oh, the rare Batman Duffy sighting. Such a cool mask. Where did he get it?
I have no idea.
He got it from the Batcave.
Holy Christ, Robin. They spotted me.
Oh, hello, Batman!
I've got In the Glare, the second print, Carnage Gleason for buy nows for $5. I got a bunch, so let me know if you want those. Star Wars bundle, the War of the Bounty Hunters. This is every single cover. Oh, where did I put my notes? $23, and I got like 10 spots left. Every cover. You get the black suit action figure, black armor, Boba Fett. You and the director's cut.
And if you claim the glare, you do not get put on the wheel.
This is going to be an awesome story. I can already tell after reading the first one. So if you're a Star Wars fan, I'll get in on that. And then there's the 1 in 50 would be an extra prize this Wednesday, possibly. I have the slab, the 1027 Kirkham signed Virgin for 125. And it has I don't know if you can see it well, but it has Batman and Robin spying on the Batman Who Laughs. That's a sweet cover.
Hey, Duffy, do you know if Zach grabbed the Star Wars bundle last night?
Last night, Zach did.
Okay. You're good, Zach.
Zach. I do have one for Zach. I had something else around here, but I can't find it.
You can't see through the mask.
I can't see through the mask.
Come on, Batman. Get it together.
I got one of these. We can start this one out. This is my last one. That's my last We Lives. Just a number 3. It's not 5 or 1, but I can do that one. We'll start that one out at $5.
How much?
$5.
$5 for We Live, number 3.
Hey, Duffy, by any chance, did you get me down for that last lot, that last bundle for Eve?
The Eve, yeah, I got you for Eve.
I'll take 2 if available.
Yeah, for sure.
Cool, thanks, brother.
Hey Duff, I'm in that Eve one, right?
Marvel?
Yeah.
No, you haven't bothered. You haven't asked me about it at all, man.
The Eve one?
I've had you in there for like 2 months.
Okay, just making sure. I had to just make sure. Damn.
Yeah, but his entry expired. Didn't his, I thought you said his entry expired.
Nope, I've had you in there for a while. You have 2 of them too.
Perfect.
All right, Zach's in at $5 for We Live. We Live number 3. There's been a lot of Gleason tonight too.
Yeah.
Star Wars going. Batman slabs for cheap. Signed.
I brought out
1 minute.
I brought out the last minute I'm really tired round. I couldn't think of a mystery reveal.
That's what got everyone, man.
I know.
I know. I was like, oh, I didn't do much searching between the last 2 rounds. I did a lot of listening.
All right,
I think
45 seconds.
My good books that I want to find are actually in these boxes. I think that's where Noctera 2 and 1 are.
No. Yeah, I don't see any diaper displays right now, so
I'm trying to grow up a little bit.
he's upgrading. You're a big kid now.
I moved out of the garage into the big boy room.
Ma, meatloaf.
It's like 100 degrees in the summer. I don't want to be in here.
5 seconds. Zach is going to take We Live in another spot on the wheel, the last spot.
I have another camera and a microphone. Maybe one day I'll get those hooked up into the setup too.
All right, here comes the end line. Zach is taking it for $5, and he's getting the last spot on the wheel.
Thank you, Zach. I got you.
All right. We've been going at it for 4 hours and 15 minutes right now. I appreciate everyone still sticking around with us. You know, we still got 25 people watching. You know, we had some great fire tonight, some awesome books. You know, and we're not done yet. We're doing the wheel now. So everyone who won was put in the wheel. Let's see that right now. Let's start giving away some more books. All right, here. Let's see if I can work this. Let's see. We got the wheel right here.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
Never mind. I was gonna see one last time if somebody wants to take these as a bite now.
Are those the Fantastic Four?
It's the whole Fantastic Four, Ed the Avengers, There's 10 books here. They can do them at 130 as a buy it now. That just means you're paying $13 a book for a bunch of Silver Age or older. That's only going to go up the minor keys.
All right, we got to see. Let us know what Noah says, because he had the first dibs on those, or did he turn them down?
Noah hasn't got back with me yet.
Yeah, he's checking with his dad, so we'll go with the wheels right now, and then we've got here the first one we're gonna do. Where is Nerdtween? There you go. We're doing the Aliens book as the first giveaway. So let's shuffle these up right here.
So real quick, can someone win twice?
If they bought more than one, absolutely.
Okay.
All right. I got my book. I didn't even say what it was, but Jeff, you had Gen 13, so I'm going to put this one. This is going to be my contribution for the night.
Nice. Gen 13 first appearance, Deathmate Black.
Oh, wow.
All right, Thunder. Noah said that you can sell those. Says you really want to sell those, so you can go for it.
Okay, so he just wants that one book that he paid for the $15?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, he got the Swamp Things too, so he'll be covered on shipping with that. It'll be $49 plus $15, whatever that is off the top of my head.
Okay. And then we've got for myself, I'm doing the Amazing Spider-Man #1 signed. First appearance of Kindred in here. Sweet book. Not as sweet as everyone else's, but still a sweet book. All right. Here's the wheel right now. We're shuffling up. We're giving away Aliens first. Shuffle up a few more times. And let's spin to win. So whenever you win, we're going to take that name off of there. And is it going to be Noah? Is it going to? It's Noah.
Congratulations, Noah. This is yours for free of charge, just for coming out and supporting.
That's
1 in
awesome,
25.
man.
Stay up late, paid off.
All right, so we're going to remove that. So one of Noah's is coming off here. We're going to shuffle it up again, and we're going to do the Deathmate. First appearance of Gen 13. Shuffle that up. First appearance of Gen 13. Here we go. Oh, it's Joseph Osborne.
All right, Joseph Osborne.
First appearance of Gen 13. Awesome. Great job, man. We appreciate all the support. Let's get Osborne off of there. All right, next we're going to do Spider-Man #1 signed. We'll shuffle it up a few more times. Joseph says you can give that to someone else.
Right on, dude. I'll save it for another giveaway.
Save it for another giveaway. It's all good. All right. Let's see if anyone wants a first appearance. Spider-Man #1 signed. Is it going to Gio? It's gonna be close. Gio.
Yo, congrats, man.
Very
All
nice.
right, man.
Congratulations.
I got a box if you are ready going. Okay. We'll get one of yours off of there, man. And then next we've got the first appearance of Bishop going. First appearance of Bishop. It's mixed up a few times. Another killer book on Samurai Sunday. Who's it going to be? Oh, is it Buck Wiggles? Boom!
Oh,
All right, buddy.
there you go, Buck.
I'll add it to
Nice.
your pile. Congratulations.
First appearance of Bishop. That's awesome, man. All right. Let's get that off there. Now the big boy. First appearance of Omega Red.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Wild is bringing it. Let's do it.
Who's it gonna be? Oh! Buck Wiggles!
Buck Wiggles!
Dude, man.
Back to back.
Wigger,
Back
Buck Wiggles.
to back.
Dude, Buck, when he wins,
Buck
he
Wiggles.
wins, man.
Yeah. Buck Wiggles is good at raffles.
You won like 4 in a row at my show.
I know. But
Yeah, I want,
He had one of the most on there, so well deserved.
Yeah, let me know if you want me to slab it. I can slab it for you. Let me know.
2 for 2. Awesome pickup. That is
Congratulations.
super cool. All right, 4.5 hours in. Thank you, everyone, for coming around to the first
Thank you.
auction on my channel right here, Samurai Sunday, the third time. I don't know where it's going to be next time. We might switch up to another one, someone else's channel, or back to Wild or here. We'll let you know. It's every 2 weeks we do it. So next week on this channel here, we're going to have
We're putting on masks now. Hold on. Wait a minute.
the rare appearance of Duff Boy.
Duffy.
Duffy, you're pretty handsome.
Yeah. Why so serious?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nice.
That's
awesome.
awesome.
Next, tomorrow night, More You Know Mondays, going to be on Shelby Comics channel. So make sure you check that out. We're talking about cover variants, all the different cover variants out there. Oh, Momo, what do you got going on?
Oh, it's still up there. I didn't have my other camera not so really facing the right way. Hold on. I'm on the wrong.
No, we're just talking about what do you got going on for Instagram or YouTube or anything.
Oh,
where else
okay.
people can find you.
Yeah, no, Instagram, I'm still kind of just like putting books that I get. Haven't really been selling on Instagram, but that'll be the plan, like especially when summer hits and I'm a little bit more free with off my full-time job. I'll be putting books up for sale on the regular on Instagram.
That's awesome.
Ah, there I am. There we go.
There you are.
There he is.
Clean shaven. Look at that. So fresh and so clean.
There we
you look
go.
like Professor X.
Professor. Put him in a wheelchair. All right. Wow. What do you got
I'm
going
using
on,
my
man?
power when I do this.
Oh man, I got all sorts of crazy stuff going on. I just did my 1,000 subscriber giveaway, so that was really cool. So I'm sending out all those books to all the winners. I'll be sending out these books as well. I have
Like the
Pack
Brady
Wednesdays.
Bunch.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that.
I'm actually doing the 181 this Wednesday, which is MS Stuntman's book. So stay tuned for that. That's on Wednesday. And then, of course, we have the Thursday giveaways and Wild Tuesday. So watch out for all that as well.
All right. Batman, what's up, man?
I do a live show every week, Wednesdays and another day a week, maybe.
I gotta look this way.
But every Wednesday, I do a whole bunch of new release comics. You can get bundles, and I do a whole bunch of giveaways for incentives. In the
Cool.
back.
Thunder. The original.
Well, of course, we try every Thursday to do called the Thunder Auction. Jeff's going to normally be on there, so he knows all about that.
Yeah, we don't try. We do it. It's the original.
Yeah,
Longest lasting.
This Thursday, though, will probably be somebody else hosting. I won't be there. Also, if you bought from me recently, I do want to put out there, I'm probably not going to get the stuff out this week, but you will get your stuff. Anybody who's ever bought from me, and I've been doing this for over a year, you're going to get your stuff, and it's going to be rapid. It's going to look good. but I got some stuff going on this week that's going to take me out of town for a while. Like I said, Jeff knows all about that as well. So, but if Jeff don't mind, I'd like to do a nice little cheap plug for my Patreon. I do actually have a Patreon for my channel. And if you do feel so inclined, it's just a one tier of $4 a month, and that gets you into a drawing to get a free book at the beginning of each month. So far, when we started May, I had a grand total of 2 Patreons. So what I did for them is, instead of like trying to do a contest, I just kind of give them each the same book. They're each getting a G.I. Joe #2. So yeah, stuff like that is not going to be, I'm not going to find like dollar bin books, but the more Patreons we have, of course, the better the book is going to be. So if you don't mind, look up into that. Also, if you haven't subbed up to Sunday Guy Comics channel, please do. I'm on the road to 600. When we get to 600, I'm going to give away 3 slabs.
3 slabs for 600, and you're close.
Well, I want to make up for the 500 because I wasn't at 500, and then big shout out to Wink Inc. Everybody knows him.
Yep.
He did one of the shout outs to the channel. It was just like shot damn past 500, and I didn't even have anything planned. So what I'm doing is a big 3 slab giveaway at 600 to make up for.
That's awesome.
To try to make up for the whole 500. So
all right, everyone hear that? Sub them up, 3 slab giveaway. And we, in the Thunderdome, hey, there's the real Duffy.
But like I said,
Duffy's the dog's name.
I got stuff going on this week where I'll be out of town for probably 5 days. So, but as soon as I can get everything out, you will get your stuff out to you.
Yeah, and like I said, if you need any help with anything, Thunder, I'm there for you, man. So whatever you need.
I think X might host it just to keep the Thursdays going. So if you want to get with him, you guys can get on there.
You got it.
I know I can't do it. That'll be the first day of like showing and stuff like that, the viewing. So,
all right, Prime, what do you got over there? Oh, you're muted. You're muted.
I'm fixing it. I got a lot of stuff going on. I was supposed to actually have Wild on this weekend, but he had so much stuff going on with his giveaway that we had to push that back. I've got lined up interviews with Dora Milaje, who was in Avengers Endgame, and she's about to go do fight training for Black Panther 2, and she's going to be in She-Hulk as well.
Wow.
So she's really busy. It was supposed to happen about a month ago, and I was on Jeff's page. We did a little special about how to do a podcast, and that's when you're dealing with celebrities who have got busy schedules. It's good that they're busy so they can be in more stuff, but some people like me get pushed to the back burner, but it's fine because we'll eventually get that. But check out my podcast, Nerd Twin and the Movie Podcast. It's on YouTube for most of the interviews and stuff like that, but it's mostly an audio podcast, so it's really Spotify, iHeartRadio. Just search Nerd Tween, and once you hit the T on Nerd Tween, it's going to show up.
Very cool. Duffy's got all of them. What's up, man? What do you got going on?
Comics Lounge, I'm hosting his live sales. I'm going to try to do it every other week, so it'll offset what we do here on Samurai Sundays. He's a little behind. He's waiting for Gemini mailers. He has a few things that are coming out, so stay tuned for that. We'll do some more previews, and if you want to jump on, it'll be on Instagram. He may do it next Sunday. I'll post something, but yeah, follow me on Instagram, and I'll post when that's going to happen. Besides that, just work and buying comics.
work and play. I like it.
Yeah.
And then before, let me know what time you're doing your auction if you do it, because before that, we've got the next episode. I'm interviewing this guy right here, right below me. We're interviewing Duffy here for the next how-to series that I got. How to start a virtual comic book store. So again, everyone check out that. Make sure you sub up to everyone and follow everyone on Instagram, because both those are where everything happens. And again, thank you everyone for sticking with us for 4.5 hours.
Thanks so
We will
much.
see you
This is
all
so good.
tomorrow, next week. Thank you so much for being with us.
Hey, any of
No,
you
don't forget
guys
to hit
that
me
are
up for your
on Jeff's
giveaway.
panel, if you guys ever want to be part of the Thunderdome, just get with Jeff. And like I said, he's a regular on there. He helps put it all together. So